Howdy. Where's my game? Sorry, this will just take a split second. There's the game. Alright, I've turned off their music, and I've got my own music here. Let's just play... We'll play everything. So yeah, this game's got a lot of copyrighted music. And last time I played, it pranked me by turning it on after I had turned it off. Oh, speaking of which, I've got a shiny new car. After going through all of the cars in the game and trying to figure out like which one was for me, it's this guy. It's a Pontiac bird of some kind. It's either a Thunderbird or a Firebird. One of those is Ford, one of those is Pontiac. I don't actually know which. Birch. Boy, I'm gonna have to refresh on how to drive. What am I driving? Firebird Trans Am 1977 Pontiac. Now this is an old car and it don't go too fast. But let's just hop into a race and like, you know, give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Let me see if I can remember how to play this. Let's find a race. That looks like some kind of a race.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Turn around, eh? Perfect. Hello, everybody. They don't seem that distracted by it. Pub life, am I right? I've completely forgotten how to drive in the time I took off of this.
Turn left.
Let me know what you think of the music. You can always change it. I've got kind of a decent mix in there. I even threw in a little samba occasionally for my Brazilian audience. Because I think they really enjoy being stereotyped. But mostly I figured I'd go with like classic rock and maybe a little bit of metal. The occasional techno. It's going to be all over the place. But I should remind everyone unable to connect to a net game server. That sounds fine. Just play solo. I don't need a network. So, the reason we're playing this is this game is getting delisted off of Steam. Which means the developers won't be selling it there anymore. But they have stated that the game will work for anyone who has purchased it. And so we got it when we could. Wow, my car stops on... What's the opposite of a dime? The earth? Alright. Compete in this event. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there with my D-class car and we're just gonna see what happens. But I'm also told this is the best car game, period. Possibly the best racing game. And it's one of the coziest. It takes place in Britain. And honestly, it's nice. I'm told it's not that hard to get into for an amateur, and from what I've seen so far, it isn't. And my buddy, who suggested this game to me and got me looking into it in the first place, he humbly asked if we could play this on Friday afternoon on our big stream, and I'm like, yeah. Like, it's a big sandboxy game. And I really think to get like the best out of it, like we really just got to play it for a long, uninterrupted time without having to worry about like leaving early to get the kids to school. Well now. Come on. Perfect. Exactly as intended. And I think with this car, we're going to practice tuning it up after we get used to driving again. It's something I've avoided since I have no idea what any of these words mean. I'm pretty sure the car needs a transmission and a carbonator. You know, so it's all fizzy and bubbly. Change out the wiper fluid. The blinker fluid, that's what I remember. Alright. Not bad. Little baby race. I can still do this. And I do my little dance. Hey. Is that enough to get the slot machine? Available now, best of Bond. Is it? Are these things I have to pay real money for? I can buy a suit. James Bond suits. I get it. This is the James Bond car set.
I've been scouring the satellite maps for barns around the festival and I found one. What? I mean, statistically, there's a decent chance there's a classic car in it, right?
FOHO? So, yeah, I titled this stream FOMO, oh, FOHO, fo, go away for show, or something like that. Hang on, this sounds a little bit loud. Easy there, Purge Dropper. So I was supposed to investigate a barn? But yeah, Forza Horizon 4 is going away. It's getting taken off of Steam. And I'm told it is the best racing game. Which is high praise considering that there is a Forza Horizon 5 out. Shoot. Let me chain all these near misses. Would you look at that? I'm learning. Why does it get taken off? Racing games are kind of like the most likely games to get taken down, especially if they have real cars or real brands, because they've got the most complicated licensing issues in the world, especially with things like Lamborghini and Ferrari, but like even just the environment here, like they had to license Edinburgh Castle, and the Flying Dutchman train, like from like the England Historical Society. Hey, nice car there. And so yeah, it costs a lot to keep these games going, which it actually made me kind of like curious when they said like the game will continue to work after they take it down, and I think it's because it's capable of working in an offline mode. Because there was a game like The Crew 2, which is owned by Ubisoft, and it was only online. And the second, like, people stopped playing it, they were like, okay, it's gone forever. But, like, not just gone forever, they just straight up took it off their Steam libraries. They're like, it's gone. But good guy Forza devs were like, nah, you can keep playing. And so, like, I'm really excited to play it.
Turn left.
Turn left. Over here.
Turn left.
Done. Pontiac Trans Am is probably not the off-road vehicle of choice, but we're doing it. Whew. But yeah, like, Forza Horizon 5 came out, and I haven't heard bad things about it. Like, the thing is, it just takes place in Mexico, which can be a beautiful environment. It's a little deserty for my taste. Like, my pasty white heritage, like, prefers, like, you know, the baked beans and sausages going on over here. Plus, you know, like, the English countryside just looks so cozy. Like, I would love to live in one of these little houses over here if they had decent internet. One of my favorite, like, home and garden programs.
You have arrived at your destination.
I did, though? I'm here to investigate a barn? Are you a barn? Why did they call me to investigate a barn? And where is the barn? Is it on top of the mountain? Again, this is probably not the car to be doing this in. You got this. Come on, buddy. He doesn't have this. He doesn't believe. Awesome J-turn. That was the intention. Alright.
Yes! You're really nailing all of those speed traps, aren't you? Don't stop now. I'm just getting started.
Boy, you've sure got a lot for me to do. I want to do another race. Let's do the Edinburgh Stockbridge street race.
When it is safe to do so.
I'll do one more like this, and then maybe we'll tune it up, or we'll switch it to the Lamborghini.
Turn left.
Whichever interests you guys. Oh god.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
But this is a cozy game. Trying to remember what I was doing in the story. I think the last thing I remember doing was racing a hovercraft, which was fun. I showed my son that race. He loved it. He really wanted me to play more of this game, and lucky for him, I am. Because frankly, I enjoyed it.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Oh god. That wasn't the first exit? Whoop. But I'm so glad somebody told me about this game, because like always in the back of my mind I'm like, I wish I knew what the best racing game was. Because I remember like one day just picking up some random Gran Turismo and trying to enjoy it and struggling hard.
Turn sharp right.
Alright, street race. And yeah, we're gonna take the Pontiac. So pretty. There's this dune buggy I'm racing against here. Alright, that strategy didn't pan out. I was kind of hoping someone would be there for me to shoulder ramp them into a store so I wouldn't have to lose speed. But I guess I can drive like a smart guy. He says, plowing through the fence. Excuse me. It looks like the normal traffic is taking out most of my competition here. But we're closing on him. Oh god. And lost all that progress. Well, wasn't first for a split second. Alright, I suppose when I see red I should slam on the brakes. Yeah, you're Seymour. %62% of the race. I think I can do this. I just won't drive like an idiot, he says, plowing through everybody. I'll use the brakes when I see red. It'll make sense. %76%? Yeah. Still got a shot. Took that corner a little risky. Oh man, no, I lost. It wasn't bad though, 3 seconds. I could beat that. I mean, maybe if I didn't mess up that one giant, that one really difficult turn, I could have been alright. Do I get to spin the wheel? I love the wheel. What do I win? Money. It's less exciting than an actual thing. Okay, can I just tune my car right here? I don't know. Tuning settings?
The mechanics of the festival keep an archive of every engine setup that you can access here. Have a browse, get one rigged up under your hood, and enjoy.
Car mastery? Alright, yeah. And then what do we get? Near miss skills. Daredevil. Take the influence. This is my free roaming car. Speed? Speed score. This thing doesn't have speed. It's not enabled. Alright. If I back up, can I do this race again? Nightcity.exe. I mean, it says street scene available. I know you can tune up a car before a race. So we're going to go ahead and give that a try.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
That's a left.
In 100 yards, turn left.
I can't help but feel like this is actually broken. Nightcity.exe. Does it really present that? Or is that a glitch? Anyway, I'm going to tune this car. What is this effect? You knew it was Friday, but also you kind of didn't. It was kind of like that for me, too. Alright, let's not worry about tires. Unlocked by installing transmission upgrades. Okay. I can't do any of these things. Alright, we'll do... No. We'll do the race and then we'll head to the garage, I guess? But yeah, so I took... Is it just me and this guy? I can take this mystery rider. Theoretically, he just actually accelerated though. Nobody told me I'd be racing against an actual driver. I only do well against dogs. Oh god. I was hoping I would just conveniently bounce off that. I can hear my competition over the horizon. Road discovery. Have I found the road? Ah, but this looks like a lovely place to live. Anyway, yeah, I burnt myself out. I took a couple of days off work to work on a video that's been on my mind for like months and months. That like I've been a VTuber for a year video. And I worked really hard on it, just like large sprints, no breaks. And then I went back to actual work. And they're like, hey, shred these financial documents. And I'm like, okay. Hope I shredded the right ones. Sounds sketchy when you put it that way? Well, it's actually pretty funny. You know, in this financial industry I work on, there's this thing, like whenever you give somebody a document and they signed it, it's legally binding. And so when we make a mistake, like a huge mistake in their favor, if they sign it, well, then we have to honor it. So a lot of people made a lot of money at the company's expense because somebody screwed up a calculation somewhere. And I couldn't be happier for the people, like the customers who got away with literally hundreds of thousands of dollars in profit because of this. Like, it's gonna cost the company like several $100 million, and I think that's hilarious. Hey, did I get second? Nice. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I was racing Laser Racer HZN. His car is only twice as good as mine. Hardly seems fair. I mean, she didn't have to emote on me like that. Now, you know, to shop around for contract whoopsies, like, yeah, 100 people got real lucky. Rare Running Man challenge unlocked.
Oh man, I knew you'd be good at this. I just knew it. You're through to the next round. Can't wait to see what you're capable of.
Alright, let's go to the garage and see if I can tune things. Actually, can I go to my house? It's nicer.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards.
It's never safe to do so with me. But yeah, I had to shred all the documents that were created but never seen or signed by somebody because it would be a legal issue then. And by shred, I mean like digitally shred. Just, you know, click the delete button. But shredding sounds more fun. Oh, look at that. I hit 100 miles an hour. I think this is a new record for this car. I didn't think it was capable of it. 110. I can't hit the brakes now. Hang in there. I feel like hitting the brakes would be quitting.
In 400 yards.
Well, you thought they just handed you your box of paperwork and told you not to ask any questions? No, they always give me the reason why I'm doing a thing. Which is reassuring because if it were
Turn
illegal,
around
they wouldn't
when
tell
it is
me.
safe to do so.
Don't you tell me to turn around. So, GPS.
Recalculating route.
Excuse me. Is this the Autobahn? This can't be the Autobahn, is it? Judging by the car accidents, yeah, probably. I mentioned this last time I streamed this. I thought the Autobahn was in Germany. I mean, it sounds pretty German. In fact, I think it is German. I understand why people love it, but it also seems very, very stupid. Like, honestly, I feel like I'm gonna die driving the speed limit. Like, merging in any condition. Oh, howdy. Gotta shoot the gaps here. Oh, I'm so good.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
God, Night Fighter.
You've just challenged a driver to a head-to-head.
Hey, what matters is you gave it a shot. You can destroy the next driver instead, and that last one too if you ever see them again.
Did I just lose? Or did he turn me down? Or is it because I'm offline he wouldn't race me? You must be the guy that nearly killed you on the highway today? I had a fun one where a guy like ran a red light on me recently. Didn't even like run a red light. He was parked at the red light and it was just like, you know what? I don't believe in it. And he starts rolling forward as I'm in the middle of crossing the road on green. And like everyone's honking on at him. Not me though, I'm too polite to honk. I just sit there and he looks over at me and I give him the, what's going on there? What do you mean head-to-head lost? Where's my house?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
But just, you know, a kind of
200
casual
yards.
shrug in the
Turn
middle
right.
of the intersection.
Recalculating
Like,
route.
hey, it is my turn to go.
In 400 yards, turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Perfect. I may have overshot it by a bit. Let's see. Can I upgrade heroes?
Want to hook up your car with some huge upgrades? Every car you see here can have a body kit applied to them. 0 to hero and all that.
Okay, well, what about my Pontiac? That's... Oh. Oh, there's the Pontiac Judge. Nope. Garage tune?
So, it's a garage, obviously. It's where you come to work on your cars. Makes sense so far?
Custom upgrade. Custom upgrading lets you choose exactly how you want to modify your car. For example, if you want to focus on grip, try new tires. If you want more power, why not fit a turbo? These all sound like things.
Here's engine upgrades if you're working under the hood.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna need... like just a slight green on all these things. I mean, I don't see why not on that one. Like, I do need car to go faster. I also need it to not kill me. These are some beautiful performance graphs that probably mean something to somebody. Race exhaust? Sport exhaust. I mean, my braking's terrible, so that seems slightly advantageous. And it would also be nice if my car could stop. Let's just upgrade everything in the world, shall we? The shrug is your go-to move when driving? Yeah. I find I do it a lot. Somebody tell me what I'm actually doing here, would you? Why would I want numbers to go red when numbers can go green instead? I mean, it just looks like I'm spending money.
Here's handling, platform tuning, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I would like brakes that brake. Because I currently don't have that. I don't want to be like that close to the ground. But I'll take the ride height. Do these mean nothing? Anti-roll bars? What if I want to roll? I've got money. Why wouldn't I do all of these? Oh yeah, give me that braking.
Here's where you fiddle with your drivetrain so you can actually put all that power down.
Okay, but like, they're not really going up that much. Final drive ratio tuning sounds like a thing. These don't seem to matter. I feel like some expert is here.
Your tires and wheels here.
Judging me very harshly. Oh my god. I can actually have handling. Vintage race tire compound. Drag tire. I want to race. If it doesn't impact speed, why would I want anything else? I do need to improve improve the handling. Somebody who knows what they're doing is like looking at me and flipping out. M-style Pontiac. Oh, I could get like whatever spinners I want on this thing, huh? Sorry, we're gonna stick with the manufacturing. Like, there's... I don't want to mess with the manufacturing paint job at all. I will get the giant rims. It's a fun prank. This will just be a meme. Yeah, get those extended out there.
Want to change your car's aerodynamics? You can do that here.
Do I? Increase speed, increase braking and handling. I think that would be huge for me. Like, I don't mind if it goes a little slower as long as I can control it. Oh yeah, no, we're not getting rid of the bird.
So you want to totally change the insides of your car? Here's where you can do that.
Alright. What is this? Acceleration launch? Am I trying to go to orbit? Like, that actually concerns me a little bit. That might be too much. Is that a thing? Is too much a thing? What is this? What is that graph doing? Someone wanted to put a quantum accelerator in there? Okay. Now the thing is, I changed something. This. It looks ugly. Changing it back. Like Final Fantasy 14, the end game is glamour.
So here's how much it will cost. Look good?
Yeah, sure. I will spend, what, $65,000 making this Lamborghini quality. The Final Fantasy 14 of racing simulators, Sugarheart, 2024. Yeah, you can quote me on that. Alright. What are these noises my car's making? Are these sounds engines make?
Turn left. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
You turn left. Okay. So on straightaways I go up to some very high number, it seems. I can't turn to look or I'll die. Oh, I just realized my VTuber's in the way of the speedometer. Here. Let me just adjust that. Whoop. You're gonna want to see this. Woo! Alright, so it's not much at off-roading. It's also making the weirdest noises I've ever heard.
You have arrived at your destination.
Are these sounds cars are supposed to make? Like, brrr. Like it sounds like a very light purr. I thought when it, you know, went faster, it got louder. Okay, get off of me. I mean, it seems to be working. Hello, everybody. Don't mind me. This is how you race, right? This is what I used to do in San Francisco Rush. Like, you would just see somebody ahead of you and you're like, ah, you're my brakes. Got it. Did it count that? You've only played Twisted Metal, so this sounds about right. Remember when my top speed was 80? This is fine. This is racing, isn't it? Oh God. I would like to thank my competitors for using their brakes. I was doing so good there for just a second. Oh wait, Road Rash as well. Road Rash was a great game that I missed very deeply. Can I see more details on this? Like, I lost to this guy? Epic Lambo Hurricane? What? What do I win? A t-shirt. I mean,
Right,
I'll take a
you're through to
t-shirt.
round 4. New road racing events have been added to your schedule. The competition's really heating up now. Good luck.
What should we do? Let's do another race. This time we'll switch to the Lamborghini,
Turn around.
which is
safe
meant to
do
go
so.
fast. Ultimate 180. Yeah, thank you. That was a really smooth 180. It was way better than the actual race I did. Or what I'm currently doing. Road Redemption is similar and had very positive reviews on Steam. It was not as good. I don't know, but I also kind of look at like Road Rash with like rose-colored goggles. Because I remember having an amazing time in Road Rash 3 on like Sega Genesis.
In 400 yards, turn right.
What's the name? What's that one like stereotypic Italian song? You know, The Grape Escape. Do 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 do. You know that one? I remember that fondly from Road Rash 3. And just, I was so good at that game. I went back and played it, and I did terribly. But yeah, I got Road Redemption to try and relive those dreams.
Turn left.
But it was more like Road Rash 64, which also wasn't as good. Like, none of these games are particularly bad. They just didn't fill that void in my heart, you know? This game, though, I'm enjoying this game enough that I might learn
You have arrived at your destination.
not to be a complete idiot. Excuse me, did I challenge you? I was trying to start the race, but I guess I'll do a challenge. How fast can my car
400
go?
yards, turn right. Turn right.
If you want to be a Horizon street racer, you have to be ready to throw down head-to-head, anywhere, anytime. Win enough of these and you won't just be respected, you'll be feared.
Alright, now back to the race I was trying to do.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This is how I drive when my dad is watching.
Turn right.
Yeah, I'm glad I tuned the brakes.
Turn left.
$17,000 near misses. Didn't near miss that one.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright. Let's compete in this event. A new car has been added to my garage, the Lamborghini Huracan LP6104. Yeah, but okay. This is the car it's letting me use. I thought it would let me switch cars when I got here. They just gave me a Lamborghini? You've lost several races in a row. Would you like to lower your drive-its-are difficulty to inexperienced? No, I would not. Thank you. I would rather get good at playing the game. Oh God. El Cockring, get off of me. feel like going to S may have been a mistake. Maybe I should tune this down to an A before I learn how to drive this. Is there a student driver bumper sticker that you can customize your car with? I think you can probably customize your car with anything. I've seen a number of anime girl paint jobs for various cars. Our rally car has like a Wounded Warrior bumper sticker decal on it. Which is actually pretty cool. Might be a good pick for Veterans Day. I should do a few rally races. Alright. Didn't occur to me until too late that there was a checkpoint here. I was like, if I just cut through these hedges... Like, I won't rewind for driving poorly. But, like, legitimately just, like, not paying attention. That one's kinda on me. Hey, would you look at that? Who needs to lower the difficulty? How come everyone looks so much cooler than me? Have they won a bunch of t-shirts? So close.
Congrats! You've qualified for Horizon Winter Season. Conditions and competition will be fierce. Woolly seat covers and hot water bottles are optional.
Alright, so if we're gonna drive around in winter, should we get a new car for that? It straight up took just about everything off my map. I guess I'm doing this. Can I change my car here? Yeah, okay, so these are the cars I have. I painted my Acura solid gold. I've still got my Audi. I've painted my Ford Focus yellow for nostalgia reasons. And this is the Lamborghini my friend bought me. Oh, and this is the van I grew up in. I carved it a replica out of wood. But yeah, let's drive around. Yeah. Let's feel what life is like in a car that's meant to go fast.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Like, the arrows are, like, red. And I'm like, okay, got it. So what you're telling me is it doesn't matter what I'm doing. See, I think what's happening is I'm getting into the mistake of trying to drive fast cars as an amateur idiot. what I should be doing is sticking to like A or B class. Maybe D class.
Turn left.
Because I dominated my first like race of the day, which was a D class in my D class Pontiac. Man, why am I even listening to roads?
In 400 yards, turn right.
How do I calibrate the GPS to tell me to drive
Turn
off of
right.
cliffs?
In 200 yards, turn left. In 400 yards, turn left.
Oh. It was going so well.
Turn left.
Zoop.
In 400 yards, turn left.
So if I could get a student driver bumper sticker on a car, I think I want to put it
Turn left.
on a Ferrari. Because I don't know much about cars, but there is a rumor that whenever you advertise like a racing game with a Ferrari in like the poster, that Ferrari insists that the Ferrari be in the front. Like that is a hard requirement for them. Alright. Choose a different car for this event? We'll try to Lambo it. Out of respect for the guy who gave me the Lambo. Look at me, I'm using brakes. Here's the part where I die very suddenly. Second, I don't quite have the angle. Or I could just miss the checkpoint. Woo! Gotta get used to driving with checkpoints. I really want to like Mario Kart it out here, you know? Where the only checkpoint is your imagination. First place by how much? Like 3 seconds. Santa Claus. I knew he was real. Hey, where'd my music go? Like, I've got this playlist. Can you make it loop?
Silly you, what did you think? He stayed for life,
I've only got an hour's worth of music on my playlist. I need to change it up. Alright. So, yeah, I qualified for winter. Can I now winter? Like, was that not the winter race? The race that lets me winter? Destination over there, huh? I happen to know a shortcut.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
GPS, it's not even safe for me to go forward. I'm getting so many influence points for off-roading. Woo!
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It seems to me that, like, you get tons of points just for not using the road. Which I feel like is kind of against the purpose of the game.
Turn right.
Don't mind me doing a quick 560 to turn around.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Woo!
Turn right.
Perfect.
You have arrived.
Qualify for Horizon Winter.
Hey man, welcome to the winter season. I'm putting together our winter showcase. If you can think of a driver with a little bit of experience, a lot of influence, and a train to catch, be sure to let me know, yeah?
That would be me? Okay, but can I buy a new car? It's winter now. I would like a winter vehicle. Yeah, just leave me on solo. Okay, we need a car. What cars drive in winter? This frickin' spacecraft. Here's a tank. Oh wait, that's a Warthog. Is that from Halo? Can I filter to snow tires? Alright. Well, that's pretty. A Ford Fiesta. That kind of sounds like a joke. Is the Baja Blast? Man, what do people drive in the winter? I mean, this looks good. School bus with snow chains? I mean, that's pretty much what this is. A Gurkha. I mean, I think I have a Toyota. Do I have a Toyota? I mean, I like Toyota. What is this? A Land Cruiser Arctic Trucks AT37. I mean, I like Toyota. I'd probably go like 2007 though. I don't know. I don't need the passengers in my pickup. Ugh. I guess I'll haul my kids around. What color is that? Lots of nice colors. We could give it the Hulkster. We could slap on some vermilion. It's always smart to go snow camo in your trucks. I do like aluminum polished. I love Damascus steel, but like I feel like doing the whole car is a bit much. Like that would look amazing on just the handlebars. Carve it out of a single piece of wood. Alright. We're going desert camo. Matte, because we're not fancy. Explode! Oh, hey, do I have cup holders though? Got some passenger side speakers. Help, I can't get out. Alright. Kinda like it. Alright. So I've got this car now. Can I find hot designs? Servers unavailable. Okay. Apply vinyls and decals. If I was gonna add something, not a manufactured decal. What if I got? Do I have any anime princesses? Probably not, because I don't have online. What I'm really missing is like the ASCII stuff. Like I need a heart and a diamond. Alright, praise the sun. Color should the sun be? Yeah, it looks right. Can I move it? There we go. Manufactured decal. I mean, if they had Quaker Oats, I'd slap that on there. Or all these lame companies. Slap the BBC on there. Alright. We'll stop playing around with it. Okay, it's... The thing is, it's D rank. Do we stick around with D rank? What can we do? We could do a dirt race. Let's do a street race here. Oh my god, my Pontiac had a higher top speed than this.
In 400 yards, turn left.
400 yards, that's like a mile away.
Turn left.
Done. I gotta say, it doesn't feel like driving on snow. Is this what handling is? Gotta say, in my car, driving through snow feels like a riding lawnmower tour
You have
through
arrived
hell.
at your destination.
Yeah? I'm driving this thing. I do kind of want to tune the car, but let's just see how it does. Am I racing D classes? They all seem to be able to accelerate. That seems like an unfair advantage. Oh wait, never mind then, there's this guy. Satoru Gojo. Is he the initial D? Or is he all the subsequent Ds? My god. Okay, I don't think I have the car for this. Like, I am flooring it and we're going 50. Like, if I cut some corners, I might be able to, like, get the drop on number 9 here. Just gotta remember to stay in the checkpoints. Oh my god, I'm going 78? I can never hit the brakes again. It'll take me an hour to get back up to this speed. $90 miles an hour. 100. That guy just died. Did you see that? How am I in 4th? Is it because everyone died at that little cliff there? And the 3 people ahead are really far ahead. I can see them. Jess, what are you doing? Awesome clean racing. Is that what I'm doing? I mean, I feel proud of what I'm doing. I'm holding the button down, I'm moving forward. What else can I expect from this? Perhaps my car wasn't red enough? These were all the same class vehicle. Do they have like engines or something? Like I was pedaling mine.
Right, you're through to the next round. I'll call you with time and place for the events. If Kira asks, say you're meeting me for coffee. Like, midnight coffee.
Oh, midnight coffee. Alright, where am I right now? Just do the next closest race. We'll tune this guy up.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Boop.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Guys, I think I should turn right. So honestly, this thing's starting to feel a little good. Let's view the beauty spot.
Derwent Whitewater. Good for a shower if you've been out off-roading for a few nights. Trust me.
It is kind of pretty. Alright. Yeah, I like beauty spots. Maybe that'll be a thing we do. We visit all the beauty spots. Have a nice cozy trip through the English countryside. Man, how do I get that house?
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, change car. New car has been added. Okay, cool. This is the new Nissan I got. Can I tune it here? Where's my tuning option? Give me a tuning option, please. That's right. I can't do any of this unless I tune it outside of this first. Alright, hang on. Let me back out of this. Can I just magically tune? Or do I have to go all the way back here? I guess that's not too far. Where's this race end? This race is actually kind of along the way. Okay, so we're gonna do this race. And if I win, I win. If I don't win, I'll be a lot closer to my house where I can tune this thing up. Oh, shoot. I tried to Mario Kart it. I was waiting for like the 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, you're driving the exact same car I am, Seymour. Wait, is everyone driving the exact same car I am? Well, damn. Well, now I've got no excuse. But they're all driving perfectly. What do I need to do? Count on them hitting the brakes at some point?
Thanks, Brandy.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Anar. How are you doing? Here we see the migration of the majestic Toyota. The eldest go in the front. They set the pace. Just chilling. So are we. It is a nice casual drive for the exact same car in 17 different paint jobs. Excuse me. I'm just gonna come through the middle here. Need these guys to slow down on the curves, like tap the brakes or something. There we go. Like, this is way more peaceful than like the S-Class races I was doing a little while ago. Like, I can't get these arrows to turn red if I tried. Whoop. And yet I still can't handle the turn, it seems. I think I should start taking the blue lines as gospel more than suggestions. How do you like this nice, cool driving music I've got going on? Kind of peaceful. Little poppy. Just a little bit. I feel like it was a prank that they all drove the same car as me. Like, I didn't get the memo. But now I feel like I'm not so much as a bad driver as this is a terrible car. They're totally making fun of me. Like, they smoked me in the last race and they were like, lol, let's all just buy that piece of crap car and clown on him for a mile. I mean, I respect it. I'd do the same.
Congratulations! We call that a Forza edition. Custom upgrades you can't get anywhere but here. Big modifications inside and out. I don't even want to think what you'll be able to do with that thing on the road.
Alright. Speed skill boost. Type 2 Deluxe Forza Edition 1963 Volkswagen van.
Welcome to round 5 of Horizon Road Racing Series. This is the next level of racing in every sense.
Alright, let's go see if we can slap some snow tires on that. But the question is, like, do they have like a psychedelic paint job?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Fancy an adventure? There might be an abandoned classic involved somewhere, but, you know, any excuse will do.
Oh, an abandoned classic. So he's trying to get me to go to the barns where I can find some, like, secret hidden vehicle. Makes sense. But we just got our VW van. And honestly, if I can't paint it tie-dye, like, what's the point? Man, I haven't had four-wheel drive in so long that this feels like a fantasy to me. Like, being able to go where you're driving is crazy.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Being able to use the gas to do more than climb hills.
Turn left.
Okay. That was a left turn. So pretty. There was no gap. I was hoping they'd, give me a little room. I suppose I shouldn't assume drivers are doing things. Okay, yeah, there's a barn rumor. I get it, but I want to put snow tires on a Volkswagen van.
You have arrived at your destination.
All right. What is that rack for? Carrying the world? I can put snow tires on it. Of course I can. Let's lift it up a little bit. Some thick cars. Giant rims? Ah. Is that the only thing I can change on this guy? Just the tires? Oh, okay. So I can look at the different parts and change them. We're gonna need a bumper, because we're gonna crash into people. Some metal pipes on the inside for us all to hit our heads on. Alright. But, garage? Yep, I know. We're gonna tune the crap out of it. It's already tuned up a ridiculous amount. Cool. Does it all already have all the best of everything on it? It's an S915? I mean, they said it was a speed upgrade? Shoot. Alright. Sorry I asked. Let's see. Gonna have to paint it, of course. Okay, it comes in blue. Prismacolor white. I don't know how that was a previous color of mine, but it looks awesome. I don't know, what do you think? Do we make it out of like solid chrome? I want to paint it a color, but like I want to fine tune it a little bit. How do I make it two colors? Like, I like the separation between blue and white here. I can't see what color I'm changing. Advance. Paint group 2. Ah, there we go. So here we're going to go with the Sugarheart colors. Paint group 1. There we go. We got like this little heart shape going on now. Now I have no idea what to expect with this. Okay. It starts. I mean, good lord does it start. The street race over there. Let's do the street race. It's a little bit closer.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Alright. This is quite ridiculous. Thought I had snow tires on this thing.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Don't tell me what to do. I don't know if this thing was meant to take place in winter. Okay. And this is how I die. Whew. Alright, we're gonna do one race like this, basically unmodified. And then maybe we buy a normal human car? I didn't need that anyway.
You have arrived at your destination.
Whew. Yeah, let's do this. Am I going up against a bunch of Lamborghinis? They will not know what hit them. Assuming I can stay on the road. I'm having a wee struggle. I'll consider this a victory if I don't come in last. Good lord. This definitely feels like the worst vehicle for the job. But if there is a downhill straightaway portion, I'm gonna get first. Totally hit that checkpoint. Good lord. I was like, this feels almost like a straightaway despite plowing through the fence. This could be it. This could be my shot. 7,000th place. Off by 11 seconds. Darn. Okay, well that was fun. This is the part where the game's like, you really should lower the difficulty. Like, no, man, I get it. I'm supposed to drive a better car. Let's see. We can go back there and tune. Maybe drive something else. How much money do we have? 140K?
Turn left.
See, how come I didn't drive like that in the actual race? Now that the pressure's off, I've got this.
You have arrived at your destination.
Perfect. Alright, what have I got? I can just drive a normal human car like my Audi here. I could tune down my Pontiac, slap some snow tires on it. But I'm gonna drive my Ford Focus. This was my roommate's car back in college. Alright, we're gonna get this up to an A. And then we're gonna call it a day. What are these? Sports? A sports? We're going for a high A. Like 750. I think we want to keep the handling up. Wherever we can. Platform and handling. Do rally springs and dampers do what I think they do? I feel like I would be able to gain control after being airborne faster, and that's their purpose? If so, that seems like something I'm going to be using a lot of. Yeah, we'll get a roll cage in there. Alright, now let's slap on some snow tires. Thank you. We're going to increase the tire width to something ridiculous. If we were going to put on some cool rims... Are there any cool rims? Is there such a thing as cool rims? I mean, that kind of rocks. Going with that guy. Get out there. We're gonna Formula 1 these tires. Can I slap a spoiler on this thing? That looks terrible. That's pretty. Acceleration and launch at the cost of handling, but not much? Okay, so we turned down the launch on the other car we souped up. What am I looking at? So, engine-wise, I'm at an S. I don't want to be at an S. I want to tune this down a little bit. It's all in the launch, isn't it? Is that in the differential? Or is that way back here? Ah, okay. We're gonna go with the all-wheel drivetrain. Can I tone down everything else immensely? Here we go. We're at an 799. And as far as I understand, this is like a bottle rocket. And as while I'm here, let's apply a decal on the hood. Apply mask shape. What is a mask shape? Alright, whatever. We're not gonna spend too much time doing that. Let's race. My god, I can handle. And it does take off like a rocket. It stops like one too. Where do we go? Here's a race.
And around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn left.
I'm feeling somewhat good about this. My playlist is almost up. Does anybody have a genre of music they'd like to suggest? Right now I'm kind of feeling metal. Alright. Perfect. Skill points. I'll take that. Pass skill? Yeah, okay. Influence? Okay. People love my car, do they? The Ford Focus? Each skill chain now takes 2 collisions to break. I cost 25. I do near miss a lot. Let's not fly off the cliff. Alright, I see you, destination.
Recalculating route.
Alright. Give me one moment. Let's see. Music. I want... browse by genre? You all genres. Let's go... Latin, reggae, metal.
You have arrived at your destination.
I don't know, driving in winter just feels like a metal thing for me, right? Alright, here I am. I borrowed my roommate's car, tricked it out. We're gonna win the reservoir run now. Feeling good. I mean, we slide a little bit. But that feels normal in winter. That was a mistake. Alright, we fell this far behind in half a race. We can get that far ahead in half a race. That's how racing works, right? Hello, everybody. Well, would you look at that? I'm in third. Hey, Living Dig. How we doing? Don't mind me. It missed. I mean, I clearly missed. But come on. I feel like there should be a little more leeway than that. God, I'm on a back road and there's LEDs shining their brights right behind my head. It's too real. So we went A790 and everyone kept up with us. I half expected if we went A class, everyone else would be like A750 or some median number, but apparently they go for like 1 higher or 10 lower. Hey, my clone's back there, and he's got terrible tight jeans. Alright, I'll take money. City outskirts cross country. I'm not sure what that means. Like, are we gonna be driving off-road?
In 400 yards, turn sharp right.
Perfect. And just as intended. Whoop. No near miss? There you go. I feel like the game's still trying to figure out where I am.
You have arrived at your destination.
An Aurora Borealis? You can't see that from Britain, can you?
Ah, I was
Like-
wondering when I'd see you.
Like
for
maybe
my
once every
cross-country
10
series.
years?
I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. Hey, before we kick off round 1, let's get you set up with some new wheels, shall we?
The Baja Bug, Sport Rover. I'll take a Power Wagon. I really feel like I should be
handle the
driving a
conditions
truck.
nicely.
It just feels a little more natural. That said, I do resent like everybody around me who drives a truck, a giant truck, just to drive their kids to preschool every day. Yeah, sure. You know what? This feels perfect. I want it to be about 750. Like, this is just gonna be like the other one, except I won't slide nearly as often. I like that guy's truck. What's he driving? Excuse me, buddy. You're gonna die. And it's only gonna be kinda my fault. It's weird how natural this feels to me. I've never driven a Ram truck in my life. Like an old-timey 1950s Ford truck. And like an early 80s Toyota. This just feels comfy. Welp. Was the Ford Raptor 17 the one I was eyeing? Fords always look nice, but like I kind of expect them to fall completely apart.
Nice driving, pal.
Like constantly. The parts are cheap to replace because they're super American and super common. But like going to the mechanic every day to say like, my engine fell out again. That was a lot of fun. Do we do more cross-country races? I mean, especially in the winter,
In
right?
my experience, there's a certain amount of attrition in any cross-country competition. Mechanical faults, hazards of terrain, drivers who just weren't quick enough. Not you though, you're through to round 2.
Where am I now? There I am. Oh, here's a close one. Let's do cross-country again. Like the winter cross-country feels real fun.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You're not my supervisor.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Man, 400 yards really sneaks up on you.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn right. In 100 yards, turn left. In 100 yards, turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Can I change the paint job? Apparently not. Alright. We'll be red again. It is the fastest color after all. This road seems dangerous. I feel like somebody might die. And it might be my boy Jack. Oop. I'm really starting to feel it. Like at the beginning of the night we were doing terribly. It's really when we touch the S rank cars, that's when we do terribly. And this map is really not being shy about, like, you're driving through these fences. Oh. Stay behind me. I actually feel pretty bad smashing all these fences. Like, not the modern ones, but like the old ones, I'm like, have they stood here for hundreds of years? I mean, sure, they're due to be replaced. But I feel like I'm destroying a little piece of history. Speaking of destroying, was I just born to drive in the snow? I may have been. It's because I look like Santa Claus. Gotta rename this truck Ramdolph. You do love the awkward dance? Yeah. I had like two options. It was like awkward dance or just kind of like a casual head bob or something.
Hey,
maybe
man.
a thumbs up.
This winter showcase is going to be incredible. I need a driver I can rely on, with a proven record, who doesn't mind the cold. What do you say? All I need you to do is catch a train into Edinburgh.
That sounds awesome. But first, want to paint my car? Doesn't matter, because they give me a car when I go here. Alright.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This seems safe. Is Edinburgh in Scotland? Edinburgh? Should we put on some, like, Celtic jams? Or do we stick with the metal? Because the metal's been kind of fun. Capital of Scotland, that's what I thought. We're going to be racing the Flying Scotsman. Flying Dutchman? What's the name of the train? It's got to be the Dutchman, right? Everyone know the Scottish can't fly. Everyone would look up their kilts.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
If GPS said go straight at this roundabout, that would have gotten a lot smoother. Made me think I had to adjust my angle there.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Alright, when we get up to where the train is located, I'm going to just search for Scotland, or Scottish, as like a vibe from my music license. And I give it like 99% odds of just giving me a drinking playlist.
In 400 yards, turn right.
We have that roundabout that everyone just plows through the middle. I mean, like,
Turn right.
if you don't make the roundabout like an actual obstacle. There's a roundabout back in my hometown where, like, there's a walking sidewalk on the roundabout, and you would think you would, like, cross over, get on the sidewalk, and then, like, get to the other side of the roundabout, cross again, you know, do normal roundabout thingies. But, like, it's so low to the ground that people mistake it for a part of the road, and they've driven on it so often that, like, it's become just black with rubber, so it doesn't even look like sidewalk anymore.
Kira's had her team hide them all over the place. That one was good for an influence boost.
Whoop, whoop. Alright. So let's discover some Scottish vibes. Hashtag Scotland. Pump up the jam a little bit.
One versus everyone. This is the Eliminator.
I can't tell who's yelling at me now.
You should know. We've set up this series to find the best cross-country driver at Horizon. Make it all the way, beat the competition, and you'll be crowned the winner. So there's the country. Off you go and cross it.
Alright. Here we go. The Flying Scotsman. We got the traditional bagpipes. Oh, the Flying Dutchman. Was that the ship in Pirates of the Caribbean? Man, these Europeans really know how to fly.
When they said the Flying Scotsman, I was expecting to see Alex being shot out of a cannon. I suppose this'll do instead.
Man, can I change my horn to bagpipes? Are these balloons checkpoints? Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean, thank you. They'll take the lap, but they'll never take my... Oh God! We're gonna die. Dang. Is it weird that I don't expect this 10,000-year-old train to be this fast? Pretty sure William Wallace rode this into battle. Oh, God. Okay, I'm in second, but the race isn't even half over. We'll drive smarter, we'll drive harder, and maybe we won't crash into a train and die. Oh my God, we're gonna crash into a train and die. Woo! You weren't really expecting a boss fight against the train? Did you not see the boss fight against the hovercraft? They actually had to license use of this train through the Historical Society. One of the reasons why the game isn't sustainable. Oh God, come on. We might have to do this boss fight again. He took the low road. I took the high road. Oh God. Ah shit, he's in Scotland before me. Come on. Get beat, scrub.
So much for the Flying Scotsman. We might have to start at the Horizon line. All I know is next time I have a meeting in Edinburgh, I'm calling you.
Whew. Sorry, gamers. Can't afford to renew licensing for all old-timey locomotives, right? Whew.
Might not have another train laying around, but I certainly have some events for spring you might be interested in. Just make sure you qualify, yeah?
Now that's worth a ticket to the next round. Kira put me in charge of the Dirt Series to help find our next dirt racing champion. And from what I've seen of your driving, I reckon you've got what it takes. Keep on qualifying like this, and you'll earn that title quicker than you think.
Alright. What do we want to do now? I feel like it's time to do another, perhaps, buy-in paint. Alright, let's turn down the bagpipes ever so slightly. Can we get this car pack off my screen? Is it going to be advertising this for the rest of my life? Game. Ugh. I That guy just give me the Luigi stare? My God. Just had to advertise like 17 hours of DLC to me. That's an expensive house. Is that my only option for changing my car's style up here? Alright, maybe there's a race we can do on the way home. Done that one. Huh? That's a loop. These are all loops. Just want to do a few races on my way, you know? Looks like they all go up. I'm doing Top Gear. What about you? Well, that one will go back up. I do like that it's going through, like, the coast here. Alright. Here we go.
200 yards. Turn left. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn left. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Live streaming, low streaming bandwidth. Why? I mean, it's fine for everyone else again, right? Don't show me this message again. The bandwidth isn't for you, game. You guys would let me know if there was any lag on that end, would you? I'm not detecting any problems. Like, if you're experiencing any buffering or any delays, you'd let me know. How come all the trucks I see are four-door? Like, I'm just trying to get work done. I'm not trying to take the kids to school. I just murdered them. This is a pretty bridge.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Across the lake, you got it. Oh. The lake's too deep, huh?
Turn right.
It was worth a try.
In 200 yards, turn right.
Come on. Come on. I wanted to see if I could push it. Apparently I don't have the goat power.
Recalculating route.
I mean, it's called a ram. You think it'd be better, that sort of
400
thing.
yards, turn
Long time no see. Hey, FEV. How are you doing? And also, what are you doing? Isn't that way past your bedtime?
In 400 yards.
Anyway, I'm happy to see
turn
you.
left. Turn left.
You're good? You're in bed? That sounds delightful. Honestly, I kind of wish I was in bed. I don't know. I've been needing some time to just sit and chill.
In 400 yards.
Like, as intense as you
turn
imagine
right.
a racing game to be, this is very kind of cozy and relaxing.
Turn right.
Like, nothing I'm doing here has any
200
kind of
yards.
meaning
Turn sharp right.
or purpose.
Turn sharp right.
And frankly, that's kind of nice for a change. Tokyo Drift. Not so much in this car.
Arrived at your destination.
But that's why we're here. What's a fun car? You get a Gremlin. $7,000 different types of Audis. Oh, my grandpa used to drive one of these. What do you think? Do we go for the Twinkie? Oh, $10 million. Never mind, we can't buy it. You want me to get the Nomad? Are those words? What's a Nomad? R for or to E. A Sprite. Yeah, BMW. Then people can expect me to be in their tailgate. Bugats. Buick. Let's see. Corvettes. Ooh. Is there a 57 Chevy? Yeah. Okay. I mean, hell yes. I mean, yeah, we're gonna go cherry red. They don't let you keep the train as a prize, right? I want to race the train. Explode. Look at this beautiful car. Alright. We're gonna tune this up. Which I'm pretty sure anything I'm doing to this is just straight up blasphemy. But yeah. Let's give it a sport tune-up. I'm just switching everything to sport. It feels like, Like, consistency might be a good thing. I have no idea what I'm actually doing. Maybe I get a set bonus? I don't know how this works. I'm new to vehicles. Let's see. High roll bars. Yeah, we're gonna turn the suspension all the way up. I would like race brakes so that I can brake. Sport rear bars. Get a roll cage on the inside. It's kind of gross, but sport clutch, sport transmission, sport driveline, sport differential tuning. I know what that means. I don't. It's still winter. And I want the wide cars, wide wheels. Now hang on, what happened to my tires? Oh! Can I change the design on them? I would lose all my grip, but man, I'm gonna miss those tires. It's kind of like half the reason you got these. Yeah, no, we're not replacing that. Not putting a spoiler on it, that would be dumb. Ooh. Side skirts. I don't know, that looks a little gross. They all look a little gross. I'm going with the original. And as for paint jobs, I don't think we're allowed to touch it legally. Dirt racing. Can you dirt race a Cadillac? I'm new to everything. Okay, we need to change the music. Uh, 50s? Decade 1950s, here we go.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Is the music too loud or just right? My God. Seems pretty quiet. Okay.
You have arrived at your destination.
No, don't race him. Okay. I will beat you, Satoru.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
No. Satoru. Oh wait. I was waiting for like the end race scene. My car was still going. I just let my hands off the wheel. Like, yep, my work here's done.
That's the cutoff. A lot of really solid drivers are going home, but you're through. What can I say? Only the fastest survive in street scene.
Yeah. Let's try... Let's go back and try that dirt race now. Seems pretty driving off a cliff in victory. Now that's a very 57 Cadillac thing to do. Wait, not Cadillac. What am I? A Chevy. 57 Chevy. That's when you win a race with a drag race with your high school sweetheart. And you're like, no one will understand our love, and then you drive off a cliff because high school is hard. And then you roll up with Pony Boy and Soda Pop and fight all the greasers.
You have arrived at your destination.
Take that, decade of the 1950s. Bow, 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 bow. Relatable, right? Hey, is that somebody else in a 57 Chevy? Like, straight up, what are you doing? Like, I'm driving this as a meme. Alright, whatever I do, I can't let the other 57 Chevy beat me. It's gonna be difficult because I tuned this and had no idea what I was doing. He said this was a dirt race, but this doesn't feel very dirty. Okay, now it's getting there. Is that Mater? Yeah, you're Mater. And I have no idea what this is next to me. Like the world's smallest big rig. Alright, I think I'm catching up on that 57 Chevy. I see you. You there in the blue. 68%. I might not make it. Andy Rudd? Related to Ricky Rudd? NASCAR driver of the Tide Car number 11? I want a commemorative clock betting on that guy. You got NASCAR lore? Only that him and Dick Trickle. What do you mean I got 6th? I literally tied down to the millisecond for 5th. The Hot Wheels love. Man, it must have been a nanosecond. But yeah, during my childhood, there was a NASCAR driver named Dick Trickle. That's the NASCAR lore I've got. Okay, let's try this street race. Like, I refuse to believe my Chevy Bel Air is this bad. I mean, it's not really meant to drive in the winter, but I got snow tires on.
You have arrived at your destination.
But yeah, my family has liked NASCAR for quite a while. I actually come from a long line of mechanics and race car drivers. I know that's weird and hard to believe. They're all very disappointed in me. I'm like, I want to use a computer. I even told them I started playing this game and asked them like which car I should drive in a desperate attempt to be relatable to them. They were very disappointed in me. Azatonia. Whatever your name is. Walmart greetings run in your veins. Welp. Come on, it's not too deep. Okay, after Isotoni, or whatever that person's name is, slowed me down at the beginning to oblivion, as long as I beat her, I will be so happy. Well, that wasn't even worth building a bridge over, right? There's my San Francisco rush breaking again. Wow, wow, wow. Out of my way, upwind. This doesn't concern you. I'm just trying to kill Isotona. They didn't die nearly as hard as I thought they would. I was like, I'll ram them into the forest. But then I ended up in the forest too. Get wrecked, son. Yes! I beat one person who I cared about. Best 11th place ever. Baby. Stunt drive. It's a really short cross-country drive. Let's do another street race. If the Cadillac Bel Air is gonna do... Sorry, Chevy Bel Air. Maybe I should buy a Cadillac just so I'll stop getting them confused. The Chevy Bel Air was built for anything. It's street racing, right? But like those really crappy old-timey street races where they go like 10 yards to see who gets there the fastest. Ye old chicken.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, the Broadway Crossfire. Did they call each other baby in the 50s? Frankly, it weirds me out when people call each other baby now. I try to give my wife a little more maturity than that and call her toddler. I say, hey there, who's my sexy toddler? You are. And she's like, quit it or I'm calling the police. Again. And I'm like, fair enough. Going to YouTube jail for this. Joke's on you, I'm not popular enough to get canceled. And besides, it's not like I'm a Roblox streamer or something. They not like us. Did you hear Typhlosion's not like us either? Like, to be fair, you only allegedly kidnapped that small child and impregnated her. And killed her dad? Maybe? For the record, the creator of Pokemon lore said that was a translation error and corrected it. Still, I'm not sure. It seems awfully convenient. And yes, I'm talking of Typhlosion the Pokemon. Boy, much like the 1950s, this kind of took a dark turn. I don't know exactly what I mean by that. I just mean I'm fairly certain that everybody from the 1950s was a huge racist. Like, I'm pretty sure it was a requirement. Getting translated at all was the error. That does seem like the translation mistake. Like, getting the gift of pregnancy from a Pokemon is perfectly normal behavior in Japan. Hey, we learned how to race a Chevy Bel Air. Take that, Jeep Trackhawk. Oh man, and my dance really seems to fit. I straight up look like my grandpa too. You're honestly impressed they went that far for lore? Now, to be fair, they went that far for money. Honestly, they really just need to drop that Pokemon MMO.
Did I tell you? You're in the next round of street
Live off the proceeds of that for all eternity.
Sorry. I mean... You're in the next round of street scene.
Alright, I'm feeling good about racing. Should we do a real race? A tiny little village exhibition? I want to do this little cross-country number over here. Let's try cross-country in a Chevy Cadillac. What's the worst that could happen?
Around when it is safe to do so.
Whee!
I just got another anonymous call about an abandoned classic. So apparently this is a thing now. I'm into it if you are.
400 yards. Turn right.
I mean, we tried to check out one of those barns
Turn
once, and it seemed like effort, so we ignored it. Maybe we should go back and do one? I mean, if I pull up there and it's a Chevy Bel Air, I'm going to be very disappointed. Disappointed. It's a combination of decimated and disappointed. How many skill points do I got? My god. Let's see. Do it without fear. My car's skill multiplier can go to 6. Sure. Just skills all the way. Skill, okay. Random 25.1. Skills in free roam. I'll take that. That money? I like money too. What, did that count as a collision? I barely felt that guy.
Take the third exit. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Whoop! To be fair, knowing my family, this is probably how my grandpa drove. All right. Cross country. I don't have an eligible car. All right. The Funko Motorsports. No, thank you. Somebody said the word nomad, right? FEV, you said nomad. Just for you. Getting a nomad. Maybe one that doesn't look terrible? Nope, they all look terrible. Let's get it in like a shiny chrome. Like I want polished aluminum, probably. The Damascus steel hardly shows up there, which is kind of nice. Polished copper? Chrome. I'm feeling chrome. But I'm also feeling gold. Zinc. Straight up wood. Honestly, that's not a bad look. You know, I'm going for polished copper. Alright. We're out of the 1950s cars, so we need to change genres? What kind of music does this car stream? Dubstep. Everyone loves dubstep, right? Or is dubstep the sort of thing you drive a Cybertruck to? Because if there was a Cybertruck in this game, I would do it. Like, you can't do that thing in real life. People would laugh at you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wubba lubba dub dub. Oh god, I'm drifting out to sea. Yar. The sea's come back for me. Oh, come on. God, why is it so hard to drive in the ocean? Great skill chain. Thanks, game. I don't think this buggy's for us. That or we need to modify the hell out of it. Or maybe I've just gotten so used to driving a 57 Chevy And this car doesn't really seem comparable. Alright guys, was I close? It was close, right? Only 10 seconds? 40 seconds from first? And then frickin' Seymour there driving with the exact same car I did. You know what, we're doing it again. This time, we're gonna stay out of the water as much as possible. Maybe we'll even use the brakes once in a while. What if I don't have snow tires? I wish we did that NASCAR thing. Like, if you touched wheels just right, I feel like one car should be launched up in the air doing flips. This is like the tamest dubstep ever, by the way. Oh, right. I didn't want to go in the ocean. Andy. Out of the way, rude boy. Low king. Oh, is he just a wee little short king? There we go. Stay out of the water as much as possible. We can do this. We can't do this. Oh god, we're doing this. Come on. Get. Ah. Whew. Alright. I feel better. I feel like I pushed buttons. The aerial nomad just isn't our jam. Or maybe it's this weird dubstep. Next song, please. Okay, literally anything else. How about Snake Boots?
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Whoop. Oh man. Hi, silly question, but have I picked up my gifts? No. What are gifts? Okay, in your menu. Horizon Life. Wheel spin? I haven't done my wheel spins. The Kraken.
Oh dear. I knew it was a bad idea to use novelty horns as wheel spin prizes. Off you go and equip it then.
The message center. Okay, back to the message center. Horizon Life, Message Center, Horizon 4 server not currently available. Yeah, I was having connection issues today. So no gifts for me, I guess. I will take my metallic tank top, though. Yeah, I'll try again later. It's giving me lots of connection issues. The tank top will go good with my peach boots. I'll wear a tank top in winter. Maybe if I dress finish, I'll actually finish. Am I able to get online? Normally. Just not today, it seems. As soon as I logged in today, it was like, failure. And super wheel spin. Okay, cool. Got 2 notifications in cars. Did I... it's the car mastery. Alright. Somewhere in the world there's a hidden classic car.
100 yards. Turn right.
Maybe it was that tractor. Maybe it's hidden in one of these barns.
Turn right.
I mean, this is a garage. Can I just knock? Barn? I mean, they all look like barns. Are you a barn? Barn? Barn finds look like airplane hangars? Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, come on. I knew it. I could do it if I believed. Airplane hangar. I mean, this looks like an airfield, but no hangar. Is that a hangar? No, I've been there. Urch. There we go.
Got it? Yep, hold it right there. I'm coming.
What the hell is this?
That thing? Looks like a spaceship or something. I think it's a TVR, but we'll have to get it back and put it together again. Give me a hand.
I love the vibe of this barn, though.
See you down at the garage soon.
TVR Cerbera. Yeah, that sounds fun. Should we go down to the garage? And you know what? We'll find something else along the way.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
The
200
Tiver.
yards.
And the funny thing about Tivers is that Tivers are wonderful things.
Recalculating route.
It's got to rebuild it first. So what does that mean? Like, it's just not going to be ready in the garage. It'll just like pop up after a few races. Like, I'm still pretty new to this game. I'm loving it, though.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
It will tell you when it's ready? Okay. I mean, I guess I'm driving kind of an off-road vehicle.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, we're in barn territory. So let's start scoping around for hangars. I don't see anything down there. Just go to higher ground.
You have arrived at your destination.
Is that a barn? Kinda looks like one. It's way on the edge here.
How come you always find
Barn
these
is on
things
the top of the
before
hill.
me?
Thank you.
It's not like I'm not looking.
That's an MG. An MGB GT, in fact. It's a brilliant little sports car made right here in Britain, is what I'm saying. Whatever they were trying to do to the engine didn't go so well, did it?
Hey, man. Congratulations. You've made it through to the spring season. Meet me at the festival. Our team will get you set up.
Yeah, I could kind of go for some spring right about now.
I'll go and put all the pieces back in and call you when it's done.
Now, how does seasons work in this game? Like, is it always like a certain number of influence points before it changes? Migraine time, you're gonna head to bed for the night. Good night, Burvin. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. Like, I'm having a real good time with this game. I'm not sure how well it's gonna do stream-wise. Like, it's an older game, and those could go, like, either way. The first 20 levels, you change season every 5 levels? Okay. And then probably the experience difference gets so high it has to choose some other way to change seasons. Yeah, you'll probably be getting it too before it's delisted. Yeah. So, I think last I heard this game is getting delisted in December.
Recalculating route.
And so, I wouldn't wait for the Christmas sale. I'd keep an eye on this game for, like, a fall sale.
In 400 yards, turn right.
After level 20 seasons go weekly. Real-time weekly or in-game weekly? Real-time weekly. Oh, okay. That'd be fun. Kind of like that. We are in spring in the moment. Ah, so it's like global season. So everybody online is on the same season at the same time. That makes sense.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right.
Sharp enough? It'll change on Thursday if you're in the States. Good to know.
You have arrived at your destination.
Just in time for the weekend. That kind of makes sense. It's spring. And I think it's been raining this entire time.
I'm this close to putting you on the Horizon roster, but I feel like I might require just a tiny bit more convincing first. Well, it just so happens that we're preparing for our huge spring showcase coming up, and I'm looking for a driver to take part in it. Impress me out there, and I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Should we buy a new car? I think I'm gonna go back to my 77 Pontiac, and I think I'm gonna tune it down a little bit. And if we're gonna go to 77 Cadillac, let's go to... we go 70s or 80s for music. Oh, we're going 70s. Now, has that been happening since I started the game? Yeah. It has, but to be fair, I'm doing like 700 different things at the same time. Yeah, don't show that again. Alright. Tuning down. How do I massively lower everything? I want to get down to A's again. I think. Okay, we'll start there. And then we'll fine-tune it down from there. Really? This can't be what I had on there originally. Am I on PC? The game has a glitch with PCs. I am on PCs. I got the game on Steam before it got delisted. Okay, so all those are basic. I don't particularly want to lose handling. Well, I'll get rid of the roll cage. There we go. This is the key. Just the general weight reduction. Alright. Do I reduce my comically sized rims? Get these back to normal. Odd Rouge 420, thank you so much for the raid. Check my Xbox account and see if it got permission to play with others. Ah, that might be it. I did create a new Xbox account just for this game. I haven't been streaming for too long, and I didn't want to tie it to my old school account. Here we go. Yo! How we doing? I just tuned my Pontiac. I don't think I want to do cross country. Let's do the closest actual race. Hey, Little Pooh recommended. Thanks, Little Pooh. Well, thank you. Everyone, Audrouche, I haven't met you yet, but Stream Elements gave him a shout out. Be sure to check him out. If Little Pooh watches them, then they're sure to be a great follow. I like Little Pooh. I feel like I haven't seen her in a while. Is she taking some time off streaming herself? But she was my 1,000th subscriber on YouTube, which was pretty cool.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards.
But, yeah, to fill you in on who I am, I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I'm a variety streamer. I play just about every game. And I will play the best game of every genre. Currently, we're playing the theoretically best racing game or best car game there is. And I gotta say, I'm really enjoying it. This is Forza Horizon 4. Like, 5 is out, there's a couple of motorsports out. But this game is highly regarded as the best, and it's getting delisted on Steam.
Arrived at your destination.
And so if you don't get it soon, you'll miss your chance. And so this is what we're playing, and I'm enjoying it a lot so far. It's very cozy. Just kind of chill. Hi Sugarheart, you were hanging out with your good friend at her place. We played some Mario Kart and Mario Party 6. And then you suggested the raid when you were finished. Thank you so much, Little Pooh. That also sounds fun. I've been playing this game like it's Mario Kart. There was even a part where like I tried to start a race and I tried to like 3-tap the accelerate to get the boost. Did not go well for me. My god, these tight corners. Buddy, I'm driving here. Oh, I don't like this nearly as much as I like the cross-country races. That's okay, he was driving there. We're all driving here. The road belongs to all of us. God, am I really racing at like 50 miles an hour through here? I want to use the gas. What I wouldn't give for a turtle shell. Maybe it's the ultra wide, like, F1 tires I've got on this thing. I'm new to tuning vehicles. I'm new to vehicles in general. But hey, we're catching up. We can't be that bad. We're learning. Oh God. I've ruined everything. Oh my god. I've ruined more than everything. Ugh. Never again. You ended up drinking a fair bit, so your friend Audrush is getting ready to crash down for the night. That's fair. I mean, it feels like one of those kind of nights. I don't think the Pontiac Trans Am is for us. Maybe we boost the handling higher? Let's see, it should either be your Xbound account or your Windows security. Yeah. Oh, there's a house for sale here. It's too close. Let's try doing the Derwenter Water Trail.
Get to the garage. You gotta see this.
Get to the garage. I've got to see this. Okay. I think he's telling me he fixed up this old car we
200
found.
yards, turn right. Turn right.
As beautiful as the Pontiac is, I don't think it's for us. It'll make a big difference when online? Yeah. Honestly, I don't mind playing this game offline.
In 400 yards.
Not really trying to be competitive out here. And it's kind of cozy. I'm still learning how everything works.
Turn left. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Oh god. Hey there, old man. How you doing? Rahatan Dobojaja? Sorry. That was my attempt to pronounce your name. Rahatan? Rahatan? Bodaja. Rahatan Bodaja. That's what I'm going with. That's my final answer. Welcome. Geriatric driving simulator? Yeah. Driving a 77 Pontiac. Crashing into absolutely everything. A little earlier we were driving a 57 Chevy Bel Air.
Got that MG running. Let me just finish marking up this event and I'll meet you down there.
Perfect.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright. We got things in the garage. Barn finds. Okay, yeah, but where's the things we unlocked?
See that engine? 7.7 litres, 12 cylinders, maybe 1,000 horsepower. I feel like I've just found a decommissioned nuclear warhead in an old shed. Take it, but just be careful with it, yeah?
That is nice. That looks pretty. There was another one we got. So we got the Cerbera, and we got the MGB.
Had a word with a mechanic. He thinks, mind, someone was trying to build a hill climb car out of it. Cut out the wheel arches, got the engine bay ready for a V8, then gave up, I suppose. Oh well.
How's Forza going? It's going pretty good. I'm really enjoying it. Like, it's a very cozy game. Alright. I think we're gonna drive this one. This one's nice. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Alright. What are we gonna paint this car? I mean, it looks good in red, but I feel like it should be purple. Right? Kind of screams purple to me. Something like this kind of purple. Alright, now super fast. Pretty bad handling and braking. This seems like a mistake. Oh yeah, I hate it already. Guy spun out just turning the thing on. How can I fix that? There's no significant upgrade there. Different tires. Get some good grip. God, it looks cool though. And apparently I can't make it worse than this. So this is what we got. Nice meeting you. Oh, you're really tired and don't know if you'll be able to catch you often? Because I usually go to bed kind of early. But I hope you can catch you another time. Well, I appreciate that. If you ever just want to see what I'm like, all my stuff goes on YouTube. So it's really easy to watch at your own convenience. Alright. What do I do with this card? It's an S. I want...
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Want a long race.
Turn sharp left.
This one's feeling like it's not gonna do well in tight corners.
You have arrived at your destination.
Woo! But I am on pretty consistently. Sometimes I'm a little late, but I will be there basically every day. Monday through Friday, and then like one big one Friday evening. Good Lord. Is it the rain? Is that what's killing me here? Alright, I've almost got it together. I think it might be the rain. Do I actually have to take weather into account? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better now that I'm driving like I would in rain. Just like both fingers off of gas and brake whenever I'm approaching a turn. Ninth place. I wonder how I would have done. You know what? Let's try it again from the beginning. Whew. Fun to drive, isn't it? Right? It is kind of fun to drive. We're gonna do this one again. Now that I've got, like, the idea here. And that's why I'm spinning out in the beginning. The sudden acceleration in the rain is rough. I want to get up to speed, I really do. Excuse me, truck. I feel like driving in the rain here takes patience. I don't have that. Alright, I'm coming for you, firsty. Mr. Andy Rudd. Well, I can take a good second. I don't know that I can do much better than that. Yeah, you deserve it, Andy. Yeah, that car was absolutely wacky. I don't think I want to do that again. What car do I want to change to? Oh, maybe we'll win one. We get shoes. I haven't changed my outfit in a while. Can I do that here? I can change my car here. Let's see. The Chevy Bel Air was doing us pretty good. The Ford Focus was kind of comfy. We could try our Volkswagen. Only at your house and at the festival? Okay. I think we're gonna go back to the Chevy Bel Air. Like, we were just getting real good at this. I think I need to change out the tires. Now I can change my outfit while I'm doing it. We'll do some cross-country races.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Alright. Let's see. 1970s music doesn't fit anymore. What should we play? Any genre preferences? We haven't done any hip-hop tonight. Not sure if I would call this hip-hop. Metal? Yeah, okay. We did metal earlier, but I liked it, so we'll do it again. This time we'll keep it up loud. Where are you, metal? Grandpa, isn't a metal a little bit rough for my ears? I mean, only if I hold my ear horn up to it. Woo! How am I doing, Sugarheart? It's been a while. I'm doing really good. Like, not too long ago, I hit my, like, 1 year anniversary as a streamer. And it's been a heck of a year. I went over everything I've done. How much money I've made, how much money I spent. And streaming has been working a lot better than I thought it would. I mean, still not very much. I made $350 in my first year, and I spent $780 on stream stuff. I mean, a lot of them were one-time purchases. But, like, I expected to make, like, I don't know, $50. And so to make 350, like,
Recalculating route.
is enough for me to continue doing this forever, I think. And that makes me happy. And also, a lot of really good games have been coming out lately.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, we made it home. Pulling up to the Gables, blasting heavy metal. Alright, first of all, customize character. Tops. We'll go with a black t-shirt, black jacket, or street scene hoodie. Go hoodie. No skinny jeans, ever. As for feet, these all look ridiculous. None of these look metal. These tropical boots are the best. Yeah, you just hit 1 year affiliate not so long ago, but you're a bit struck with seasonal depression, so you haven't been streaming for a month and didn't do anything for your anniversary. Are you in the southern hemisphere? So you get that summer winter? Because yeah, that can be rough. Let's see, I need to get the snow tires off my caddy. I would like some grip. With the racing grip. Keep calling this a Cadillac. It's a Chevy Bel Air. You're in the Eastern time zone? Most people's seasonal affective disorder happens around winter time. Or at least I would think, what with the lack of sunlight.
When it is safe to do so.
I don't know, I'm kind of the opposite. I don't like the summer at all.
In 200 yards.
It's too
turn
hot.
right.
Everybody wants me to do things and go places. Like, it's 100 degrees out. Stop inviting me out. They're like, but it's summer. You won't be able to do this in winter. I'm like, winter's the only time I can do this. Aw, man, really? Alright. I guess we'll do the Trail Cat. I wanted to off-road my Chevy. But we'll try this thing out. You're already struggling with depression anyway, so when the autumn hit, it's just worse. Yeah, that's rough. I used to have clinical depression when I was a kid. It got a lot better once I dropped out of school and didn't work for 3 years. Oddly enough, that's what helped for me. I can't recommend that for everybody. But it turns out like leaving bad environments was really what I needed more than anything. And it's good now, because like no matter how depressed or how sad I get, I can just be like, I still never feel as bad as I did then. Get out of the way, truck. Dick Nudge. Sorry, I'm just reading usernames here. When we come in first, you'll see Dick Nudge in third place. Whoop. I still have a lot of social anxiety. It might be related. Like, despite appearing like a very social streamer, I just don't want to spend any time with real people in real life. It's been hard. I've been on a new team and they keep saying things like, we should do a team lunch, we should go do a team event. Anyway, down for a movie night on Monday night? I'm like, stop it. Work associates. I don't want to see you guys when we're at the office. Whoop. Thing I've noticed is basically all the pre-tuned vehicles, the ones I haven't touched, handle super well. It's probably an indicator of my tuning ability. Or maybe I just need to undertune them. Where is everybody? Just 10 seconds ahead of second place. Am I tuning or just dropping parts on? Well, that's a good observation. I'm just dropping parts on. Like, I try to favor handling and braking, but like I will dump points into speed thinking like that's ideal if it doesn't affect handling and braking, but like come to think of it, nah, it's not going well for me, so I'm not tuning. Yeah.
Drivers in that last
That's the difference between circumstantial and chronic depression. You can have depression because you're in a bad environment, etc., but as soon as you leave it to fix the problem, it's fine. But chronic depression will always come back, and you'll always need to work on it. Yeah. I'm sorry. Everybody wants to be so helpful with that sort of thing. And I feel bad that there's really nothing
when it is safe to do so.
I can do to help. Everyone gives the super non-helpful advice of like, have you tried being happy instead?
You have arrived at your destination.
You can tune on the road? Well, I thought you had to tune... You had to upgrade your car before you could tune. I did want to come here for something. What was the thing I just unlocked? I unlocked something and it was cool. What was it? Why did I feel like it was a part of my character? I've got the Kraken. What was I here for? Have I tried being happy? I haven't, personally. I bring out my solid wood van. It's almost Veterans Day. I should drive my America Mobile. Can I drive this in the cross country? Probably not. Will you give me the option, please?
When it is safe to do so.
This is my rally vehicle. I'm not sure how well it'll work. But yeah, you can drive this in celebration of Veterans Day. Or if you know a Marine, Marine Corps Victor birthday, then Veterans Day. Because the Marine Corps birthday is the day before Veterans Day. And I've known a few Marines who have actually like really appreciated that birthday recognition before Veterans Day.
In 400 yards, turn right.
As if anyone but a Marine would know about it.
In 400 yards, turn right.
But seriously, you provide entertainment, and that can help people to forget their problem for some time. You have more of an impact than you think. That's probably true. No, you just really won't let me. All right. I guess I'll drive the trail cat one more time. My desert camo Toyota like accelerates like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. But we did do real well in this just a second ago. Oh God. Somebody touched my butt. I have not consented to this. Hey, is Jess rocking the same paint job as me? One of us has to go home and change. It's not gonna be me, I'm too far ahead. I get to an event, see if there are custom events. I assume that's something you need to be online for, but I can do that. Ah, perfect. Never turned so perfectly in my life. My God, does driving a trail cat really feel like this? If so, I want a Jeep. Woo! See, this car is what I want every single car to handle like. But then I put like a rocket engine in my Chevy, my 57 Chevy, and get surprised when it slides off the road if there's a 10-degree turn. Alright. Dirt Racing Series, will they let me drive
Around when it is safe to do so.
my rally car on these? And when we get there, we'll try to do like the custom events. When I get to the event, see if I can open custom events.
In 200 yards,
Can
turn
do.
left. Turn left.
Should on dirt? Yeah, that's what I figured. I was kind of hoping they'd let me get away with it on cross country.
In 400 yards,
Oh.
turn right.
What are all these trees doing in the forest?
Recalculating route.
Maybe we should try to use the road. It felt like a bad strategy, but
400
maybe
yards.
here in
Turn right.
particular.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Alright. Create route? Custom events. Any? Yeah, they gotta be online, right? No, it's not giving it to me. What can I drive here? I mean, I like the idea of the Baja. The Land Cruiser sucks. I'm just gonna keep doing the Jeep. You were watching a podcast with an actor that was the star of a TV show, and at some point he was like, it's a TV show, we're not curing cancer, but there's certainly somebody with cancer watching the show and fighting harder because the show bring them comfort and hope, etc. It's the same thing with streams, you feel like. You never know what shit people are going through and how you impact their life. Well, thank you. It's easy to lose sight of that. I know streaming came through for me in like a really hard time in my life. That hard time being actually having kids. Because my entire life I've played video games every single day. When I had kids, there was times when I didn't have the option to like put a baby down. And if it wasn't for other people playing games for my amusement, I don't know what I would have done. Recorded myself on like VHS playing video games and then put that in the VCR. It's almost like I'm doing the same thing I did yesterday. Weirdly enough, I got into fantasy football, having zero interest in football ever before then. I was like, a game I can play just by watching? This is perfect. Got last my first year of fantasy football. I got first my second year. It's like, dude, I've got babies in my arms. There's nothing... absolutely nothing I can do but watch football. This works. American football or soccer? American football. I believe in Espanol they call it soccer suramericano. That's to enrage the Spanish-speaking viewers. Because I imagine there's nothing they hate more than calling football South American soccer. Ah, I can't believe it. I got stuck. I would have been so good. Oh well, I earned that third place. At least I have the coolest vehicle on the stand. But yeah, as an American, I don't watch soccer football. Unless it's like the Women's World Cup. Because the men's soccer team, I mean, like, sometimes they don't even make it to the World Cup.
Look who's just secured their place into round 4 of the Dirt Racing Series. So, the new event program has been added to your schedule, and judging by your previous performance, I'm looking forward to seeing what you make of these.
Alright, this is all cool. This was the Dirt Racing Series. What? Tarn House Scramble. That's where I first got this car, right? Do I need to do another scramble? You look like a scramble. Let's see if they'll let me use my Veterans Day vehicle. Orange is dirt. Like, they're all dirt, but like, I did a dirt and it just put me in a Jeep. Or at least I'm fairly confident. Dark blue is street, light blue is road, and green is cross country. Yeah. I figured that out, but I'm still having a rough time figuring out like what vehicles are allowed for one of them, because like my Veterans Day car is what I got for like a dirt racing scramble. So I thought that would work in like any dirt race. But apparently like dirt races aren't gonna work rather than the dirt scramble. That or I've lost my mind. And so I'm gonna like try this scramble here.
Turn right.
Oh Lord. I'm in the ditch.
Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
You're French Canadian, so you usually follow soccer more than football? That makes sense. Urge. Was that a scramble? No, that was a dirt race. Seymour. I mean, as a French Canadian, I figured you'd follow hockey. I did actually try fantasy hockey. Someone suggested it to me after saying like I was really enjoying fantasy football. That was a nightmare. Hockey schedules make 0 sense. There's like 18 different games a week. You have to set up your lineup like 17 times because like sometimes your goalie's not playing. He's not playing on Tuesday, but like he is on Wednesday and the Monday. It's ridiculous. The ultimate sport you follow is hockey. Yeah.
Turn left.
I actually know a lot of hockey fans in the States too.
Turn left.
More than I'd expect. Honestly, I feel like I can't go into further detail or I'll dox my location.
You have arrived at your destination.
Like, there's probably like 3 American teams worth following. I don't want to imply I'm in close proximity to one of them. As you said, the purple markers on the mini-map, hit them as you go by them. Okay, sorry. I have a hard time reading chat. See, here we go. Am I filtered? You're the A, you're the D. Where's my other car? And yeah, it's just not an option out here. Hit back and change my car. Change car. Okay. I love that I'm able to do this, but I don't see why I couldn't do this before. Alright. We're scrambling for the veterans. Now this car has been overtuned to hell and back, so I don't know how well we can expect to do. But we're gonna be aggressive. Be aggressive. That's a veteran chant, right? Speaking of which, there's a song that I've been hearing on the radio. they saying HOTTOGO? I had no idea what that meant. My wife had to tell me it's a popular cheer. I was like, hot togo? What the hell's a hot togo? Hot togo? I mean, it is an island in the Pacific Ocean. It's probably a little spicy. But hot to go, apparently, is what they're spelling, and everyone knew but me. Oh, God. I hope I didn't botch it. We can get it back. We don't give up. Fight me. I got one more lap. That's all I need. Welp. Alright, upwind axis. You go straight up your wind. I'm coming for you. Ooh, that counted as hitting the checkpoint. Shouldn't have. Alright, all I have to do is just not screw it up. I think I got this. Woo! Most events go off the car you're driving. Okay. Subaru Rex. Happy Veterans Day, everybody. And that is a Wounded Warrior decal. That is a lovely charity to donate to. They help veterans who've been wounded or you know, oftentimes like missing limbs, like combat engineers will often get exploded involuntarily. Not that many people get exploded voluntarily. Which one of these should we do? Let's try the Bramberg Pinewood Trail. That
Someone
sounds
just called
difficult.
Me, said there's a classic car abandoned in a barn near here, and then hung up. Weird, right? Does this kind of thing happen often at Horizon?
Missed the opportunity to press excuse me, press X on that. Hit them. You were telling me to hit these purple things, huh? This one's a little out of the way, but we'll hit it.
In 400 yards, turn left. In 200 yards, turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
And there's a barn over here. Wait, that's the barn I've done. Fast travel board? GPS, what the hell?
200 yards, turn left. Recalculating route.
There's like 200 of them around the map. 50 fast travel. Fast travel is something I could definitely use.
Turn left.
I've been free driving this whole time.
Arrived at your destination.
Gotcha.
So, Kira told me about these. Smash a fast travel board and you'll get a discount on the Horizon fast travel service. Smash them all and the festival will cover your costs completely. Good to keep in mind for our many adventures.
Oh, nice. So I could always fast travel. I see you. I mean, the influence signs I don't think I care that much about. Like, that's just gonna speed up the seasons going by, right? And then I'm stuck in the same season for the rest of the day. Seems like more fun if I don't do that. I mean, like, eventually I'll collect them all, but it doesn't seem like a priority right now. Alright. Here we go. Here's another one for the veterans. The name Pinewood Trail makes me nervous. Trees are kind of the bane of my existence, since I have trouble staying on the actual road. Oh, we're doing it. A little bit forceful, but I think we're going to win by a landslide. Assuming I don't do anything too stupid. That was a little stupid. I love this straightaway. Oh, and a sharp, sharp left turn up ahead. Get off of me. Satoru. Has damaged my Subaru. Sorry, that was just me trying a Japanese accent. It went terribly. Oh God. Stay on the road. Finish the race. Be smart. As soon as I hit 20, as soon as I hit level 20, I'm stuck in the same season. Yeah, so I'm not in a huge rush to hit level 20 tonight. So I'm not gonna spam the influence boards. I mean, we'll probably get there. We don't need no roads where we're going, right? I don't think there are DeLoreans in this game, though. We're definitely hitting level 20 tonight. Beads. Oh, a bicycle bell. That's cute. We notice you've been using Pep AMG's design more than a few times. Yeah, I like it.
Alright, it's time. I have a supposedly impassable muddy spring road, a team of motocross riders, and an urgent need to see what you make of this. Meet me at the start line.
Oh, that sounds awesome. I do love the showcase events. They've been a lot of fun. The last one we did, we were racing the train, the Flying Scotsman, and we changed the playlist to bagpipes for the special occasion.
Horizon, where we take playing in the dirt very, very seriously. Welcome to round 5.
Tonight, the Stig drives some very fast farm equipment, I hail a taxi, and finishing with something that I'm reliably informed is a bit of a fan favourite around here.
Alright. According to the map, destination is this way.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You're not the boss of me, GPS.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn right.
Okay, there's a lot of trees around here. This isn't gonna go well. Or maybe it's gonna go great. Ideal, really.
In 400 yards, turn right.
No, I'm good. It was not, in fact, good. See, now these are the trees I was expecting on, like, the Pine Trail. I feel like that trail was misnamed. Or deforested, one or the other. Either way, it's a crime. Though the lavenders are lovely this time of year. Woo!
Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I got the GPS doing the hokey pokey.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, now this is what I'm driving? What would you call this? Rock?
So, how are you on the dirt? Pretty good, right? I've seen you drive. Are you better than, let's say, a dirt bike? Okay, but are you better than 4 dirt bikes?
Yes. I mean, all I have to do is give him a little bump, right?
Alright guys, this'll be easy. Just don't miss the checkpoints and let's go.
They're farting on me.
we just lose yellow?
Yellow's dead. And if I can catch these guys there next.
Coming up on the quarry.
Woohoo!
Like, I'm doing really good. I'm actually deeply concerned for these guys. Because I'm not here to stop for them.
Hey, Blue, thread the needle with me.
I'm coming for them. Are we really racing? Because I've done basically perfectly. And these guys are just kind of dangling in front of me. Oh, never mind. Starting to fishtail. Second place?
Don't worry about it. If I tell these guys to run it again, they'll be overjoyed.
I might have been able to beat it. Should we try again? Not with this song, though. We've got a running playlist here. I accidentally press continue. Ooh, but we're coming up on a super spin? How's VTubing going? It's going really well. I'm enjoying it anyway.
100 yards, turn right.
Let's try and do a cross country, shall we?
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
But yeah, VTubing's been going really well for me. Like every now and then I run the numbers, trying to chat GPT. For the amount of followers and views and subscribers I have, I'm in like the top 95 percentile for where I should be as a starting streamer. And hey, that's pretty good. I don't really consider myself to be like better than 95% of the people, but I might be trying harder.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, it's not gonna let me have this one. Back in the trail, cat. It looks so small compared to the others. I mean, the cross country might be my favorite races. I'm trying to remember what I was racing in before that I really liked. It won't let me have my Subaru. What will it let me have? I don't know, the Jeep handles like a dream. get my Cadillac to handle like this, I would be so happy. Whoop. We were doing so well. I mean, we're still doing well. Apparently I was born to Jeep. Whee! It's been a while since we bought a new car, hasn't it been? Got $400,000. I feel like we should get a new one. Stop by the barn over here. Find some new plastic.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
Now let's see, we're looking for an airplane hangar. Somewhere in the purple area. And I found it.
200 yards, turn sharp left.
You actually found it?
It's not up
It's
the hill,
actually
thank
there.
you.
Wow, okay. Be right down.
A Jaguar, as they say in Britain.
Ah, it's a Jag. XJ, I think. What's that stuff on the front end? Either this bloke hit a hay bale, or he tried to keep chickens in it. Help me get it out of here.
I'll get it back to the garage. See if I can fix it up.
I mean, Jaguars sound fun. We could do another cross country in the neighborhood. Let's go to the race and buy a new car for it.
In 100 yards, turn sharp left.
I mean, like, the Jeep doesn't feel like my style. It controls exactly like I want every vehicle in the game to control.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
But there's got to be something cooler than just Jeep.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, perfect. I don't have any cars for this. Alfa Romeo. I kind of wanted one of those. Bentley, Dodge Jaguar, Lamborghini, Range Rover, a Porsche, or a Volkswagen. I kind of want the Alfa Romeo, and I can afford it. It is DLC. Never mind. Durango. I mean, none of these seem great. if I had to pick, I think I would go with the Mach-In Turbo. EXJ 220 is a fun car. I'm excited to try it then. Porsches are supposed to be red, right? It's a fun color. Raspberry sherbet. I don't know. I don't think it needs to be a special color. I'm kind of thinking pink. We don't have anything pink yet. We're going to go with the raspberry sorbet. That's right. Nice choice, thank you. I assume you mean the car and not the color. I mean, I like raspberry sorbet, but I don't think it's everybody's cup of tea. You don't really think of a Porsche as an off-road vehicle though, right? I don't know. I don't know anything about cars. Maybe it is. Woo! You do know about cars? I kind of got that impression. Like, I feel like Forza Horizons 4 is the game for car heads. Or it was Carhead recommended to me as the best car game. Not just best racing game, but best car game. Now what I hear is like Forza Horizons 5 is not bad, it's just like some people prefer to drive through the English countryside to like the Mexican desert, which I get. Woo! And this is a raspberry sorbet kind of song. FH5 is okay, but 4 is a lot better. Gotcha. I mean, that's been the general consensus. And if, like, you look at who's streaming what, most people are playing this. I can get some wellies on.
Right, we've cut down the field again. You're racing against only hardcore cross-country drivers now. The kind who carry their own tools and sleeping bag. Welcome to round 5 of the cross-country racing series.
I do like cross-country. Been a while since we've done a road race. I could have swore I put rock on. Oh no, I put running on. And they went straight classical music on me. Wait, is that Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Let's see. We got disco, electronic. I feel like trap might be fun. Here, let me drive. Woo! Now, if we're gonna listen to trap, I think we're gonna need a nicer car. Like, trap feels like some show-off music. Like my car door opens vertically kind of music, you know?
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 100 yards, turn left.
I was seriously holding down the gas and the brake at the same time. I'm like, stop going that direction. Start going that direction. It didn't go well. Alright. So, what's a real smug car? The Warthog? Oh, that's pretty. The Asari? Straight out of... Ooh. Vulcan looks nice. Why am I picking science fiction alien races? What does that say about me? The Continental Bentley looks kind of nice. That's adorable. Bugattis. Those seem obnoxious enough. I wouldn't be seen dead in a Corvette. I don't want to seem like I'm compensating, you know? The Viper? Boy, there's a lot of Ferraris. And I do see that they are all red. Alright, right now I'm thinking Asari. I have one of these GMCs, they're nice. The Venom, the Hennessy Venom. Now that does seem like a trap car. Oh, the James Bond cars. We're not looking for those. Oh, my. The Regera. Oh, it's legendary. It costs $1 million. Never mind, I was never here. A lot of these cost money. Who knew? Stratos looks cool. Low ties. Weirdly affordable to me. Maserati. Maseratis are up there. That looks cool. I feel like I'm telling people who know about cars that cool cars look cool. This has to be the most boring content ever. Okay. I've gone almost all the way. No, I haven't. I'm in the P's. Man, there are a lot of cars. Once you get online, there's about 30 cars and gifts waiting. Did you get me all these cars? Dude, no wonder you wanted me to get online. Thank you so much. That's pretty. They're all pretty. Oh no, it's part of the game? Ah, alright. I don't care about... Is this the Pope Mobile? I think I saw that one. Okay. We have gone through everything. Willie's Jeep. I love that. But we're gonna go all the way back to the beginning. Because I think I decided on seeing it. Problem is, I didn't check to see if I could afford it. Oh, I could have taken a shortcut. It was the Asari. And we can afford it. I wasn't expecting that. We're gonna go with the black cherry. How's it look on the inside? Oh, that's a gamer chair if I've ever seen one. Yeah. Where do you put the groceries? You can fit like... I can't even fit a gallon of milk in there. Is that not what this car is for? Alright. Let's check out tuning. Great handling, great... Yeah, I shouldn't touch this. This sounds like it will do exactly what I want it to do. Right out of the gate. Let's see, where are we going? I need to do a real race. Mortimer's Pass street race.
And around
I'll learn how to drive this vehicle on the way.
Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn left. Turn right.
If you're driving one of those for you get your groceries delivered. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh God. where's the danger? Over here. Oh, it's over there. Oh well. Welp. Now the car's good enough to get groceries in.
Turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Good lord. It's a good thing I'm practicing. I would not know how to drive this car by the time I got there if I fast traveled. It's not driving mountains or climbing mountains as well as I thought it would. Let's remember what this car is for, I guess. And that is not groceries. Whee! Oh no! I guess I live down here now. Smash. Oh, that was a different race. Gotcha. Alright. With all that practice, I know exactly what not to do, theoretically. You can't travel till you own the fast travel house, and it is worth $2 million to buy. Oh. Oh my. Alright, here we go. How do I turn my black brights on? My strategy is to blind all my opponents. Excuse me. I forgot everything, basically. That there's oncoming traffic, that they drive on the wrong side of the road, and that headlights don't look like that from the front. Or brake lights don't look like that. It is getting late, and I am getting tired. I have been drinking a lot of caffeinated tea. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm not getting last. I won't have it. Fight me. We're entering serious business mode. Oh god. We were doing so well there for so long. Seventh place. I think I can do better. Our best time, 2:38. We can do this. Was it raining before? Maybe that's what I need to take into account. I was so concerned with it being night, I forgot it was raining. We're going to take an earlier lead, and we're going to keep it the entire time. That is if the guy in first place would be kind enough to let us pass. This is my brilliant strategy for the race. Be in first place most of the time. Maybe hit less brick walls. My god. Maybe I can't do better than 7th. Maybe I belong back here. Oh no. 30% of the race, I can get back up to 7th. Not if I miss the checkpoints. Ugh, can I restart the race? I'm doing it. Excuse me. Jess, if you don't get off my face. Loco King. I get it now. It's the first time I've read his name correctly. I always thought it was Lecockring. Alright. Hey now. Woo! Like, we might not beat Lecockring, but we got a chance to beat Jess. Almost missed the checkpoint. Yeah, nope. Oh God. Thank you for fourth. Alright, 7 seconds better. I don't feel bad about that. Not sure how I feel about the Asari, though.
Hey, remember that XJ we found?
I mean, there's a street race right here.
I fixed it up. You can grab it in the garage when you're ready.
In 100 yards.
Ooh, but the
turn
Jaguar
right.
sounds nice, too. Here, I'm gonna do one more street race. Then we'll go get that
Arrived at your
Jaguar.
destination.
Alright. Here's what we're doing. We are going to the 1950s. Now here's a car I can handle. Come on, I slowed down for 40. To 40 for that curve. As I recall in real life, that would have flipped me over in real life. Do we not just slam on the brakes for these? Jess out here bringing her kids to soccer practice. I could have swore at one point I was good at this. This is not that point. I think I might need to drive the Jeep again to feel what it's like to be in control. Well, there was a plane in there somewhere. I was just like, it says red, but these two checkpoints are like right next to each other. Twelfth place, but I could smell them. Honestly, like 10 seconds, I made some big mistakes. I can do this. Just need to stop believing that off-road is an option. And actually slow down for the red turns. Hi everybody. Don't mind me. Is first out of the question? I mean, look what this smug jerk's driving. Oh my god, the exact same thing happened last time. If I recall, I had trouble right here. There's a real nasty curve up at the top of this hill. And if I handle that correctly, I don't know, a lot of this could be doable. Just slow way down. Spin out anyway, but recover. Just look at that, I can do the thing. Woo! I think we got a little lucky there. I thought it was like 251 was the best time last time.
You've rampaged into the next round of street scene. Seriously, all these racers are terrified of what you're gonna do next.
No, are they? Are they terrified because I'm really actually going to crash into them? Alright. Let me drive a Jeep, please. I need to feel proud of myself. Do. Yeah. You won't let me drive my Jeep? Alright. Something Jeep-like? Answer is no. If that's the case, I don't want to do this. Was it the dirt races that I could do the Jeep? Alright. Look, if we're gonna drive this Jeep, I think maybe we need to put on some country. What does it sound like? Now I need like pop country. Country pop. This is country pop. Let's get happy country pop. My baby left me for a moose.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Try New Age country. Urge. Hang on. New Age country, huh? What have I got? I've got Americana, Bluegrass, Contemporary Country, Country Pop, Country Rock, Traditional Country, and Western. This is Contemporary Country. Let's try Country Rock. Okay, I kind of like this. Now if we cross-reference this with Roots Rock. Maybe shouldn't have done Roots. Do... There's just no such thing as like modern country. Maybe not on the internet? Does country not exist on the internet? I can play contemporary Christian. I think... No? Sentimental? Why are they trying to make me cry? Folk pop. This feels ridiculous. Well, Alexa has New Age Country. I've got Epidemic Sound. I pay for a license on that so I don't get copyright strikes. I like the music's pretty good for, you know, what you can get. It almost sounds like real music. It often gets mistaken for real music. Look at all these Jeeps. They're making fun of me. Especially the person in the same Jeep. Is that Jess? He's always stealing my Jeep. Guys, let me through. I need to find that other green Jeep and kill it. It's the Loco King. I mean, I hate him for entirely different reasons. For some reason, like, Jess feels personal to me. Fight me, truck. Woo! We've gone into the knee slapping part of the country. And we've done it. We've found our Jeep groove again. Natural beats. Country blues, black type, military and historical. Oompa. By Oompa, do you just straight up mean this is Oompa music? That should be my every victory song. Let's see, we got another green over there. The dirt races have been fun. Do we do the Greendale Foothills Scramble?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I think we switch to our Subaru when we get there.
Recalculating route.
Do some more Veterans Day races. Woo!
100 yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn right.
How about that perfect parking, though? Alright. And we'll put in some good Veterans Day music. Like... I mean, that just came on naturally. But I was thinking something a little different. Do the Boogie Woogie Bugle Boy of Company B. Yeah. No, hang on. Every nation's anthem aside from America's comes on after this one. Also, I've got to stop that. I will definitely get copyright strikes on any classical music, regardless of whether or not I have a license to use it. Alt rock? Like, if I'm thinking military music, I'm thinking Imagine Dragons. Does that sound about right? This doesn't sound like Imagine Dragons. But Imagine Dragons. It'd be pretty cool, right? Alright, one more race for Veterans Day. This particular one goes out to the Coast Guard because of how frickin' wet it is. Oh god. I can't get last. I mean, we're nowhere near last. Maybe we are now. But I gotta win this for the Coast Guard. Man, when you see them like speeding away from you when you come out of a turn, it makes it feel like you can never catch up again. And it is, unless I do this. Taking this one from my friends in the Coast Guard. Hope you're enjoying hurricane season being over, because that must have been rough. checkpoint. Isatonia. I hate you so much. I keep tilting them into me. I need to pit maneuver them. I'm gonna get you hard here. There, fall way behind everybody. If I catch you in second place again, it'll be too soon. Now just drive smart. I've committed my murder. And now we just need to claim our victory. Almost ate shit there. Not gonna lie. Is this really alt rock? I know about as little about music as I do about cars. Excuse me, Jess. First place isn't for you. You got a real second place vibe to you, you know? Maybe lean into that a little bit. We did it! Woo! That was for you, Coast Guard. You see Isotona back there in 9th place? It was really funny when we killed her. Alright, this music is terrible. We are going to listen to psychedelic rock? Nope. Not gonna do that. We're gonna listen to reggaeton. I got what? I got mono.
Hey, man.
The kissing disease?
You've made it onto the Horizon roster. How could you not, given all that you've done here in the last year? Meet me at the festival and we'll get you your wristband.
I'm looking forward to that car.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I have an extremely credible report of a classic car abandoned in this area. Well,
You got mono and you're not even online, right?
kind of honcho. But still, give it a go, eh?
Excuse me. That was intentional. I didn't fly off-road and then lean into it and fly further off-road in order to avoid a tree. I wanted to get the perfect incoming angle for that influence sign. There's a barn. There's always a barn. Woo! New personal best. Skill chain, they called that. We're coming up on another barn. If I was gonna hide a barn, it'd be like right over here.
Recalculating route.
It's telling me there's a road up here. If there's a road up here, there's a barn up here, right?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Barney. Oh right, we never got our Jaguar. My short attention span was like, just forgot about it entirely. I really want to see how that car turned out. Hey, there we go.
You found it? Brilliant. Oh, wait there, I'll be down there soon.
What is this?
A Jaguar E-Type? Why would anyone leave this beauty to sit here for so long? Come on, let's take her back.
I think my dad would love that car. It's a little weird to me. Makes me want to drive a Spider.
In 400 yards,
If a Spider is the car I'm thinking of.
turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Spider is a Porsche? Yeah. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Like, kinda curvy all over.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, man. Congratulations on making the Horizon roster, but this is just the start. From now on, you'll be sharing the experience with all the other drivers who've made the cut. Get out there and say hi, because everything can be done with a convoy of up to 6 drivers. What you really want is a gold wristband, an honor we only offer to the real superstars of the festival. People like Alex and Rebecca, those who are the very best at what they do. Now, just who gets a gold wristband is up to me and all those thousands of screaming Horizon fans. So, what are you waiting for?
I need to fix the online to go any further?
ForzaCon is back.
I don't
This time
believe
with
that.
new challenges every day and every season, offering the chance to win the very best rewards at Horizon. That's not all. Every hour, on the hour, Forzathon Live invites you to team up with other roster drivers to take on some of the most exciting challenges at Horizon.
Is it online only at this point?
For something more competitive, Online Adventure offers ranked races against real Horizon drivers. Choose team racing for racing.
I can still race?
Team
Yeah.
games for playground games, or free-for-all to go it alone. Form a team with your friends and take on all comers. And when you're ready, enter ranked events and join a league for some of the fiercest competition at
Is
Horizon.
this really reggaeton? It's ridiculous. We're gonna play Angel? Oh, that's terrible. How about this?
Start locations for your spring events. With thanks to Alex and our Horizon scouting teams, of course.
Oh, there's lots of things popping up. There's a lion.
Much as I love the science of racing, I'll confess I also quite like the science of flat-out straight-line speed. With that in mind, this is the Horizon drag strip. What do you say? Ready to put your foot down?
Chief, I need you. Hurry, we have got to get out of here.
The Halo Experience Showcase? There's a lot of stuff going on here. Co-op Championship. Village Circuit. What is this? Mortimer Gardens. And I can race the train again. Red events are seasonal. Oh, okay. Just gonna solo. We're good. Alright. Show me the barn finds. We have... Oh. This Jaguar.
So, I looked this thing up, read all about it. Built in 1993, but for straight line speed, it'll match most supercars on the road today. Speaking of which, you want to do the honors?
Okay, I've already had enough reggaeton. What's something I won't get sick of immediately? Nothing. Here, just play whatever you recommend for me. Apparently, I want something super epic. 93 Jaguar. I mean, 93 was a good year. Is this the spider I was thinking of? There were other spiders, right? Is there anything I feel like driving right now? So you said a Spider was a Porsche, huh? Do they have a Spider too? Where's the Jeep I own? It's not here. Interesting. Let's see. There's the Pontiac Firebird. The car I'm thinking is kind of like this shape, almost. This is what I was thinking of. Do they have a newer version? I feel like I was thinking of a more modern version of this. 600,000. We can't afford any new cars. What am I doing? Alright, what am I driving? The old R-Type. The Ariel went terrible for us. The Audi was fun. The braking's terrible on this. Who needs brakes? When did I get this? Yeah, let's drive the Jaguar for a while. Why not? And as long as you're going to be shiny. I think I need you to also be solid gold. Is this really the playlist recommended for me? More of what I like. Here's Hipsters Are Okay. They're not. You know what? Let's play some funk. Because Jaguars feel kind of funky. Alright, what are we gonna do in our new Jaguar?
World's fastest. Something I've always wanted to do. Sure, it's a business, but I like to think it's a way for anyone to experience the Horizon life. And it's an excuse for you to drive some incredible hypercars.
Alright, but what if... It's a good road for a Jaguar. Just want to like drive on the outside here. Well, I just want to do this race in particular. Woo! Highway. That's the race I want. Excuse me. Ah, who put these rocks there?
Yards. Turn left. Recalculating route. Turn right.
Let's cut through the village, shall we? It's the worst case scenario. We get stuck in the river. Turned a little too early. Poor Jaguar. I'm sorry, Jag.
Turn right.
Nah, highways are just good for the Jags. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. This is fine.
arrived at your destination.
I can't do this car? What can I do? Just the Audi? Oh, shoot. I guess we'll do the Audi. Hello, sir. You have 1,000 plus hours in Forza 4. If you want to get money, you can do story missions for extra income. Drift club missions, taxi missions, etc. And if you want to win money easily, go to Ims Done on Team Sprint and choose custom events. Your engine can be bad, by the way. Sorry about that. That's fine. Or your English can be bad. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I don't know that we're going to be playing a lot more of Forza, at least not on stream. I really just wanted to like get on here and show people who might be looking for a good racing game the best one available. And I hear it's this one. Like, far and away, people are telling me the best racing game is Forza 4 and Forza Horizon 4. Like, maybe Gran Turismo for a certain type of community. But really, this is the guy. And it's getting delisted off Steam, so I need all the poor people in my community to get on that and get it on the next big fall sale, which is coming up soon. Yeah, I hear Night Fighter. Whoop. Yeah, I can't do custom races because I'm not online. Honestly, I don't know what happened with that. I had no trouble with it the last time I played. I clearly don't have any kind of internet trouble. Although my bandwidth is dedicated to streaming music and streaming video games at the same time, but my connection should be able to handle that and more. Server's working fine? Yeah. Like I said, I'm not sure what it is. But honestly, I'm kind of playing this like a cozy game. I'm just enjoying looking at new cars, driving around, enjoying the English countryside, listening to music. If it's not your internet, it's your security. Yeah, probably. Windows just blocking my gaming. They wouldn't do that to me, would they? Windows security, what do you say? Browser control. Yeah. I can look into it later. Anyway, 4-second lead. Pretty good. Do my little funky dance. Hey, I want a super spin.
Would
Can I
you
do
like
that
to look
now?
at some race data, check your metrics? Or would you prefer to push straight into round 6? I thought so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna race around. I do kind of want to race the train again.
Hey man, here's where you'll see a top-down view of your career at Horizon. Each tile represents another way for you to make a name for yourself here at the festival.
Okay, that looks cool. But what I really want is a super spin.
Hey man,
Spin!
if you like the Horizon wheel spin,
Hit the
wait till you
jackpot.
try
Spin
the
your
Horizon
first super wheel
Same
spin.
principle, but you get 3 prizes
I got a
instead of one,
BMW.
plus a higher chance of winning something really
And an extra
special.
small shirt. Money, horn, and a pink cowboy hat. Alright, we're gonna have to do that soon. I've also got a billion of regular wheel spins. Let's get some more cars. Oh, almost got the Lotus. Just money? Come on. Something cool? Air guitar, I'll take that.
I expect to see those dance moves next time you're on the podium. Head home if you want to practice, or try new ones.
A Viper. Alright. That sounds fun. I'll vibe. And then I'll wash my hands. Alright, where's my Viper? Also, I got this. Do we do the mono? Or do we do the Viper? Where's my Viper? There it is. Yeah, let's give this a try. Alright, where am I going? Let's go race the train again.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Woo!
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
I may have preemptively turned left. And let me guess, turn left again.
400 yards, turn left.
Just in time to turn right. The Viper does not like going off-road. Which is weird, it's a snake. I thought it'd like the tall grass. What if I did a street race real quick? We're in the neighborhood. I'm gonna drive a van. I made this myself out of wood. So when I was a kid, we had this exact same van. And it was kind of nice. We called it the refrigerator because we lived up in the frozen north. And it's like solid white and there's like no insulation whatsoever. So it's basically just a giant icebox. So I picked one up just for old time's sake. Like it's even got these like weird runners on the bottom, you know, for fluids. Hi Finn, how are you doing? All this rain can't be good for my wooden van. Excuse me. %33% of the way there. We're doing a real slow race this time. Ooh, but we're doing it. So many Volkswagens. I had an uncle who lived like basically on top of a mountain. And I remember we made the trip up in this van. And what we did was we tied a ping pong ball and taped it to the ceiling. So it would like work as like a little pendulum. And we'd ride in the back and we would watch it like swing back at like a 45-degree angle. Whoa. Dude's driving like 75 miles an hour. Where's the fire, buddy? Can't you see this is a peaceful drive through the countryside? Come on, get pit maneuvered. If I could see you. This VW van looks tiny in comparison. Second place. Ugh. Is this song just screaming sex at me? It sure is. In case you didn't know, the name of this song is Sex. Okay. Alright, that's enough of that. We need UK Garage? This is the music that comes out of UK garages? I gotta say, your garages are kind of disappointing, UK.
I'm telling you, you better come on down and get your Jagger. I'm taking it. There's another abandoned car rumour, but I'm up to my neck putting together the spring seasonals. You couldn't go have a wee look for me, could you?
Is that a maple leaf? Alright. Let's street race a little faster. Can we do the Jag? Let's do the Jag. I said little faster, and then I go to like the fastest car I've got. And the roads are very wet. We may die. Oh god, we will definitely die. My god. Embarrassing, but manageable. Oh my god. Rain! Rain does not get last. It'll feel alright. Right, Seymour? Just doing donuts mid-race. Is there a certain type of tire I should be using in the rain? Street tires, perhaps? Catch up on in time. Definitely not. We're definitely not going out on this race. I mean, by not going out on this race, I mean we are losing this one. By a lot. Get this Jaguar out of my hands, I don't deserve it. Not really, but is my traction on or off? I don't even know what that means. Hello, kitty.
That right there is one of the rarest cars at the festival. What can I say? When you play the wheel at Horizon, you don't go home with a goldfish.
Got an Audi Sport Quattro S1.
Last round of street scene, yeah? After this, we make the final round of eliminations, and then
I don't feel like they're that rare, are they?
something big is coming.
Look in the menu under
So that
settings.
taxi driver gig I
PND.
mentioned, the one with the
Hi,
supercar
kitty.
taxi, I've got it sorted. Meet me here and I'll explain everything.
Hello, kitty. Alright, checking settings. Is that a difficulty setting or an accessibility setting? Difficulty. Traction control on. Attempts to keep wheels from losing traction by cutting power when it detects wheel spin. Yeah? Stability control. Guess I could turn that on. Leave it off. Okay. And yeah, I think everything feels kind of normal. When I drive well, nothing bad happens. I think I just need to go back to off-roading. Drive something that can handle the rain. Speaking of which, let's go fight a train.
In 200 yards, turn sharp left.
Like this'll be better.
In 200 yards, turn sharp left.
Showcase remix. What's so remixy about it, I wonder? The fact that I have to drive this? Commuter blues. What is this? Is this a Porsche? I'm learning. Oh, we should have been playing bagpipes for this. It's a flying Scotsman after all. I wonder if in the showcase they deliberately like slow this train down to like keep it up at your speed. Or if it's really trying as good as it can. Some of the speed just seems a little too coincidental, right? Like, just barely passing it right there. And let me guess. I jump it right at the perfect moment here. Whoop! Yeah, they do. Kind of figured. It makes the race less fun. I mean, for one, I don't believe a train from, what, 1955 can move this fast? Oh, Lord. I was holding the brake for days. I think we're gonna lose. Or we get a scripted win. One or the other. Scripted win. Like cinematic. And if I didn't know that. I don't know, maybe it's not that scripted, but feels like it. Super spin. What do we get? Money. Money. Pants. You need to go play dress up. I've got a pretty ridiculous outfit now, I think. Where's the fastest road out of here? It seems to be you.
200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn left.
Nice car, Jess. Whoop.
At your destination.
Did I though? Alright, what cars can I choose here? Honestly, I'd probably do best in the Jeep. Maybe the Ford Focus? Screw it, let's just do the Jeep. Why aren't I playing Forza 5? I hear Forza 4 is better. And Forza 4 is getting delisted on Steam, which means that you won't be able to buy Forza 4 in the future, and I kind of wanted to show it off for anybody who was looking to get it before Christmas. Because I believe it's supposed to get delisted sometime in December, so this is kind of like a last chance to get it if it looks interesting to you. And it's been a pretty wide consensus that, like, Forza 4 is better. You're the first person I've heard that said Forza 5's better. But, then again, it might just be because I'm playing Forza 4. Isn't it on Game Pass? I don't actually know. I think... I forget how Game Pass works. Do you have to own the game to play it on Game Pass? Because there's some kind of complicated mess involving it, I think. I think if you own a copy, you can still play it on Game Pass after it gets delisted. But if you didn't own a copy, then you can't. Oh, where am I going? Great near miss. I'm pretty sure I just ran over a chicken. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. I can't turn my head to look right now. I'm having the most intense race of my career. Kept losing street races, so I got my off-road vehicle here. Because for some reason, I can drive this one a whole lot better than anything that was meant to go on the road. Well, for one, probably because I spend half my time off the road. But hey, I'm in first. We did it! Whew! Okay, thank you, Ray Avocado, for the raid. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Alright, let's see. The reason why you like Forza 5 better is because you drive on the right side of the road. That's nice. I like 3 and 4 because you drive on the left. Oh. Then you live in the UK and find it normal? You don't live in the UK. Do you live in... I don't know, Japan, South Africa, Australia. Those are the places that I know that drive on the left side. It doesn't matter. Well, I mean, Michael, you clearly live US, probably. But frankly, if you live US, what are you doing up so late? I shouldn't be up this late. Are you up super late or super early? M Sport Fiesta. And it's a game, so it doesn't matter what side you drive on? Yeah. I got used to alternating like sides of the road back in Road Rash 3 for Sega Genesis. Like, ever since then, sides of the road didn't really bother me. I did, though, forget once what side of the road I was supposed to be driving on. What am I doing? I've got a new Jaguar down here. But I like a good cross-country circuit. Nah. Ooh, fun dirt road race.
When it is safe to do so.
3 a.m. for you. What about me? It's 3 a.m. for me. Time zone bros.
Turn right. Turn right.
Come to think of it, I should probably call it quits soon. I've got kids and they're probably going to wake up in about 3 hours. But man, it was really nice coming to unwind here. Oh, hang on. Just realized we showed up at Bamberg Castle. Bamberg. I think this might be the first time we've seen it.
Bamberg Castle. I told Kira, if we're going to do Horizon in the UK, we have to make sure it's well defended from the sea.
What about me? Did I vote for Trump? How old are your kids? First off, we don't discuss politics here. I want everyone to feel welcome. My general political views are everybody deserves a shot at life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And so, aside from that, don't try to glean a political affiliation over here. Just relax. This place is kind of an escape from that sort of thing, you know? And how old are my kids? My kids are 6 and 8.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright. Now a lovely Jeep race. You asking if I voted for Trump because I live in the central time zone? That would make a lot of sense. It is a very predominantly red area. But then again, I've got a decent internet connection, which implies civilization. And cities tend to be a little blue. But really what that means is the people around me are just angry at all times. It's a very difficult environment to be chilling, you know? I'm just trying to live here peacefully. You don't remember when your kids were 6 and 8? That was too long ago. Yeah. And that cat's out of the book bag. I'm probably not that old. Or at least I'm a very late bloomer. Birch. But my kids are growing up real fast. My son's 8. He's gonna be liking girls fairly soon. Like, he keeps sabotaging himself. He likes girls now, he just won't admit it. Like, he will be absolutely smitten over a girl, but then, like, say something like, my birthday parties are going to be boys only because girls are gross. And I'm like, buddy, be true to yourself. I don't know what age the Bird and the Beast talk's supposed to be, but I think I'm planning on having it around 10, which feels ridiculously early. But I remember me at 11, and I remember I think I needed the talk at about 10. Yeah, boys say they don't like girls until around 11, then it changes so drastically too. I remember when I was a kid, I pretended not to like girls for so long because I was trying to like impress boys. I had that so backwards. Your son's turning 19, he's going to college, leaving us for good. Oof. I did that. Honestly, I hardly ever see my family. Like, I left at like 18, and then I see them like maybe once every 2 years. But to be honest, once every 2 years is about all I can handle from them. He got his first job? Nice. My first job, I believe my official title was Box Bitch.
You have arrived at your
My job was to collect cardboard boxes and throw them in an incinerator. Terrible for the environment, but that was my job. It was fun. I did it so much that I got like a weird half tan. Because I would like pick up a box with my left hand and throw it in the fire with the right hand, like I'd do a little handoff. And so I was always standing at like a 90-degree angle to the incinerator. And I got cooked on one side, so I had this weird like vertical tan line. Like that went down like the center of my face. Looked like Two-Face. It was ridiculous, but I liked that job. It was very satisfying. It was basically like hanging out at a campfire all day. Sometimes it got a little hot. But you know, good times. I miss when my job was mentally absent, like just a completely mindless labor. Because I am great at zoning out. Probably why I'm such a terrible driver. But like, I remember going to work and then just going home, like nothing had happened. You just go through the motions like you're doing like your morning routine. And you like come home and you almost feel energized, like a little physically exhausting depending on like how the day went and how intensive it was. Now I have a job that's physically nothing and mentally exhausting. And you know what? It's not better. Pays better. But the trouble is, like, when you stop working a physical job, like, it's just done. If you're working a mentally intensive job, when you go home, you're still thinking about it and you can't stop. Part of the reason why I like video games so much. It's the only way to tune out the voices, you know? Speaking of zoning out, when did I choose a 57 Cadillac? Chevy. Sorry, Chevy Bel Air. I know what I'm driving. I swear. I've called it a Cadillac so many times. Maybe I should buy a Cadillac just so I can remind myself of the differences. But I mean, I'm in first place, so the zone out is clearly working for me. You hear me, brother? To the manager at a recycling center and is mentally draining. My dad really, like, more than anything, he wanted to work at a recycling center. He had, I can't tell you exactly what his job was. He worked basically in a factory, driving forklifts, pushing buttons, like cleaning machinery, going deaf, breaking his back. And he worked like the worst hours. He would work like 12-hour shifts. And he would do that 8 days in a row and then get like 4 days off. But it was like four days, 4 nights, and then 4 days off. And he did that for like 40 years. Eventually he got fired.
Like, the good news is I put your name forward for our
to be fair, like, he was always doing shit that should have got him fired.
There isn't any bad news, really. Meet you at
But the story of him getting fired was pretty stupid. What am I doing here? Is that a street race? Can we do another dirt race? How much money? I've got $1 million. Should we buy a car? Get $1,000,001 and then buy a car. So like one day, one of the fancy executives of my dad's work was coming to like tour the facility. You know, pick up slack and all that. Wearing a short skirt and a long jacket. Anyway, this guy had a weird thing about people spelling his name wrong. And his name was like stupidly easy. It was like Alan Green. But apparently, like, people spelling his name wrong was a pet peeve of his. And like some very young new employees were put in charge of like setting up a banner welcoming him. My dad, being the clown he is, the new guys came up to him and they're like, we hear this, it really bothers this guy when his name's spelled wrong. Can you help us here? Like, how do you spell his name? And my dad butchered it, like 2 L's, 2 Y's, 2 N's, like 7 E's in the last name, you know, just absolutely demolished the name. And so, you know, big executive comes, sees the sign that says, "Welcome, Alien Green," and he just loses his shit on my dad's boss. My dad, my dad's boss hunts down the guys responsible. They immediately point the finger at my dad. My dad got fired on the spot. And he was like, My dad never liked working there anyway. He tried to find like a job that he could feel proud doing. And so like the first thing he applied for was like a recycling center. He's like, at least I feel like I'm helping the environment a little bit. He didn't get the job, and that's kind of a bummer. He ended up with some pretty weird jobs. Like one job, he ended up installing hot tubs, which basically destroyed his back even further, and he had to like quit after a year of that. How old am I? Old. I'm not too old. I'm trying to keep it a secret. Make it kind of like a fun guessing game. But in general, I'm old enough to have been raised entirely by video games, which, you know, isn't too old. Like, my earliest memories as a child were playing Commodore 64. If that gives you a hint. You're 48 and don't think you're older than you'd be right. I need to stop reading and driving at the same time. But I've reached kind of a highway hypnosis now. I've been doing this for 7 hours. I've reached this zen point of driving here. Excuse me, Andy Rude. That isn't just the most fitting name. Good Lord, I'll never recover from this. You said your oldest kid is 8, so you think I'm 30? I am not 30. No, I got kind of a late start. Like, I graduated college before I found the girlfriend, before I had that, you know, I dated for several years and then broke up with before I met my wife. Like, I've had a time out here. Think more like 42, that's pretty close. Whew, what am I doing? 11th place. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the garage. We're gonna play dress up one last time. We're gonna change cars one last time. And we're gonna race that car until we get first place. And that'll be it for me. Still pups to you? Yeah. According to my YouTube analytics, there's like an 89-year-old woman who watches every single one of my videos.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Right now, she's demolishing everybody as far as I know. Tell your 19-year-old son to focus on your future because time goes by so fast. Yeah. Don't have too much fun? That sounds That sounds awful. I'm more of the go have fun as much as you can approach.
Turn right.
I mean, like, yeah, focus on your future, but you can
In 200
have fun
yards,
while doing it,
turn
right?
Turn right.
I mean, like, the majority of my life has been spent playing video games. I regret none of that. And I still managed to have a decent career, buy a house, find a wife, have kids. Like, it's one thing to, like, you know, rot in a basement somewhere.
So I did some research. Apparently, this used to be owned by a very wealthy local with a habit of misplacing items. It was this habit that led to this poor E-Type being left in a barn after the keys for it were lost.
Your oldest
Instead
is
of trying to
45.
find
Your
the
oldest
keys,
is older
he
than
just
me.
bought another.
That's a neat looking Jaguar. I don't know if it's for us though. Alright. First things first, let's change us. Put on this outfit when we were dressing metal. XS t-shirt. I can get like 7 pop collars. See how ridiculous I can look. Alright. Gotta put on my wellies. My pink cowboy hat. Alright. So I got fist pump, air guitar. I mean, this is definitely the dumbest looking one. Did I say buy a wife, or was that my drunk hearing? Maybe. I'm very tired. Also, hello, Julia. Good night. Have fun being drunk and asleep. I do really miss being drunk and asleep. Wait, no, I need that to be the victory. What is going to be the showboat? You can be the showboat. I mean, when I met my wife, it was very, very business. Like, we're kind of on the older side, and so, like, there was no messing around. On our first date, she basically, like, laid out a contract for me. She was like, alright, listen. These are the things I want out of my life. If you are okay with all of these, then we can date. And, you know, it was things like, I want to have kids. This is my religion. I'm going to practice it regularly. You cannot get in the way of my religion. I will never change my religion. We will have exactly this many kids, and we need to have them by this time. And I'm like, all sounds reasonable to me. Everything seems to be in order here. Like, I was down. Like, to the point where she was like, really? And I'm like, yeah. These are exactly the things I want, and you are your own person. I'm not going to try and change who you are. Some of the Ferraris look nice. What is going to be our final car, though? Yes. We've gotten to the invisible section. There they are. I think this was my grandpa's car. Or, sorry, my grandpa's truck. Although I think he had a flatbed with I don't know what you call them, giant runners, so he could carry like 50 tons. Because he would load that thing up with firewood, and it would be like twice the size of the cab here, twice the height of it. Like, it's a miracle that vehicle managed to do the thing. Is this? This looks like a hearse. Can I drive a hearse? Because I feel like that one's kind of missing. Hot Wheels. No, I'm good. Concept Infinity. Some Jaguars. Do I have a favorite Jaguar? Not really. All the James Bonds, the Jeeps. Kia Stinger, maybe. It's an Australian van big in the 70s. I've already forgotten what I was talking about. The Moira. That one was looking almost a little Cybertrucky. We get a Lotus? Not feeling the Mazdas. Might do a Mercedes. I think I've been through all the songs, or all the cars so much that nothing really stands out to me anymore. An Oldsmobile. My grandma drove one of those. The Trident. Maybe. Do like the Trans Am a little bit. The Firebird. We've almost gone through everything. No, we haven't. We're only in the S's. I say that every time. I'm like, this has got to be it. The Cigars. Maybe. Oh, you thought it was a hearse. The thing that looked like looked hearse-like. Technically a van. I mean, this is kind of fun. But now we're gonna buy a nice car. Honestly, I think I'm gonna buy the Toyota Supra. I kind of like Toyotas. Like, maybe it's just me, but I feel like Toyotas have been reliable for like a very long time. If we're getting it, where's the chrome? Let's get ourselves a chrome Toyota. But yeah, if I had to pick like a car manufacturer that I like and trust with everything, Toyota is probably the one. Is that a bad take from the car guys in the chat? Like, I'm never gonna be at the point in my life where like I get a super nice car. Even if I could afford it, even if it was like trivial to me, I just can't see myself ever doing that. What am I doing? Everything turns green, but like, hardly. Cams and valves, huh? That affects speed so greatly. Okay, so green is torque. Torque versus horsepower. Well, shit. You know what? Gonna upgrade that a little bit. I'm gonna try and keep it at about 750, I think. That's what I'm shooting for. I don't think I want my speed to go much higher than that, or I won't be able to control it. My god. Is there any way I can boost, like, handling and only handling? You know what? Maybe lower to the ground is what I'm lacking, because I keep raising it up because it feels better to me. Do like how the handling's going up on these guys. Go with a weight reduction. Sway bars? Hey, you say sway bars. I've got roll cages and anti-roll bars. Where are my actual sway bars? Transmission. Drive lines. Differentials. Alright, so these tire compounds. Rally is probably what my Jeep has, and that is the best car I've ever had in my life. If I just put some rally tires on my frickin', I don't even remember what I'm driving, a Toyota Supra? And then we're gonna stretch them out. Again, like we were an F1 racer. What speed did I hit? Did I hit 800 exactly? Just about? Okay. Can we tone it down? I boosted these. There. I've slowed it down. It's all handling, no speed. Now tune it. Oh! I see what you're saying. First of all, spin. I thought like that. Is that the Alfa Romeo I've always wanted? Hold on. Go to the car tab. Tuning is here. Sorry, I just want an Alfa Romeo. I won't spend too much time on it. I just want to look at it. When I first started the game, and the first time I looked at cars in like the auction house, there was an Alfa Romeo. And I thought it looked beautiful. What is with these weird spider eyes? Actually, from here it looks kind of short. Maybe this is not the one I was looking at. I do remember not being able to afford it. Okay. But for real, I will go to the car tab, I will tune this guy, and we will race this guy. Tune car. So here, description: you can't transmit your car's power and handling potential to the road without the right tire setup, and because tire pressure affects tires' peak grip, responsiveness, and wears. Adjust front tire pressure when the tires are cold so they reach peak grip once they have heated up to race temperatures. Setting tire pressure to low causes tires to heat faster, but can reduce overall responsiveness. Setting tire pressure higher can increase speed and responsiveness, but it makes the tires more prone to sudden loss of grip. Having front tires closer to the peak grip and the rear tires increases the car's ability to turn in, but can also cause excessive oversteer. Experiment by tuning pressure in small increments, because 1 to 2 psi can make a big difference. 28 psi. I was just gonna say 29. I was like, honestly, I don't want to go far. But thank you. Okay. Yeah, we're auto, so we don't need to worry about this. Unlocked by installing racing spring and damper upgrades. Okay, so I can adjust these. Adjusting camber, top right, bottom angle affects car's grip when you are driving in a straight line or cornering. Negative chamber reduces understeer and increases cornering grip. Alright, just as I suspected, I don't actually want to pay too much attention to this. Lowering the car's center of gravity improves cornering. That's what's been screwing me over. Yeah. Alright, we'll keep that low. I should probably read more. Too much can cause the car to bottom out under heavy braking, causing front spring stiffness. Yeah, no, that's fine. Who uses brakes? Can't do it? Can't do stiffen it up. Okay. Like that? Oh, stiffen up these guys. Spring stiffness controls how the car left transfers under acceleration springs. Yeah, let's hover around 888. And we'll keep the ride height low. Maybe we don't want to be the lowest. Boop. Rebound stiffness. Bump stiffness. Down force. Impairs handling. Airflow. We can't adjust these things. Okay. Rest is locked. I like it. I mean, I think I like it. I guess we'll find out. Oh, that was nice. Ooh. That's my top speed. Hello. Andy Rude, don't think I've forgotten you. Alright, let's try a race. 177 miles an hour is my top speed? Or is that the top speed? Because I didn't put like a nice engine in here. Okay. Now, since this might be our final race, where is a cool place? I like this one. The Lake District Sprint. Goes like right through a city.
And around when it is safe to do so.
It's the car's top speed with that tuning? Oh, nice. I guess my low acceleration is going to take me a while to get there.
In 400 yards, turn right.
I still do that, but that was a sharp turn.
Turn right.
It still felt a lot nicer than usual. Like being lower to the ground is nice.
In 400 yards, turn right.
See, that was nice. I didn't like spin around 8 times
Turn right.
because of the lower center of gravity. This all makes sense.
Turn left.
And that's what I need. Tap your brakes just before going into the corner. Now, when you say just before going into the corner, like when it hits yellow,
Turn left.
and when you say tap, do you mean like boop? Or do you mean like slam? Yes, on the yellow. Okay. Excuse me, Andy Rude. You need to get out of my way. Tap tap. Do I have anti-lock brakes? Is that what's going on?
In 400 yards.
Do they need the tap tap?
Turn left.
That did not go well. We'll get the next corner. Oop.
at your destination.
No, but being an auto, you will change down gears. Gotcha. Alright, here we go. Boy, I'm looking fancy. Got my wellies on. I'm in my solid chrome Supra. The only car that's actually been successfully tuned and not just filled with parts. I mean, it worked. Welp. Alright, new rule. If I win by more than 10 seconds, I need to raise the difficulty. Maybe that one should have been a tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap. Tap, tap. Feeling smooth. Although the guy in second is right there, isn't he? He's right behind me, isn't he? Woo! That felt good. Felt smooth. That felt a lot better. But now I'm curious. Like, if my steering improved that much, if I do throw like an S-Class engine in there, and we get the speed up, will my controls still be as smooth? I mean, we're in the neighborhood.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Also, man, I am getting sick of this song. You were listening to UK Garage this whole time? How about Jungle? Yes, but I need to learn where to slow and brake. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, the tap-tap's kind of a revelation to get late in the game. Like, I do need to learn the best time to just let go of the gas, when to tap the brake, and when to slam on it.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Like, if it's just yellow, I feel like you just let go of the gas and you're fine. Excuse me. You are a big tractor.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And I'm guessing because my suspension is super low,
Recalculating route.
that's why my
100
my
yards.
controller is rumbling out of control right now. That makes sense. Stay on the road. Gas off before yellow, tap tap through yellow. Gotcha. I don't know, my turning feels so good I can handle the yellow. It's the tap tap here.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright. Let's cram a giant engine in here. Thank you. Fuel system? Where's the big thing? Something in here is big. Twin turbo? Done. And we get the horsepower up to something ridiculous. And now we drive fast car, fastly. Too easy. The waterhead sprint sounds fun.
Safe to do so.
Go into arrow, go back into the start shop. Okay. Back in the garage. Going into Tuno. Custom tuning. Arrow. What am I doing? Am I slapping something on here? Front bumper. Front bumper and rear wing. Anything in particular? This one sounds nice. Last one. Oop. Second to last one. Yeah, I figured like the wings were trying to get downforce to get me to go faster, but also to keep me close to the ground so I can handle better. Shrug. And then we go into tuning. Tune car. And let's see. That would be the front and rear aerodynamic. Air flowing around the car creates lift beneath it, so I want to point it down in front. Maybe raise it in the back. Did I guess right? We're trying to point it down like a race car, right? You went from 177 to 234. Sorry, what? Oh, okay, when I did that. Oh, I see. I'm not paying attention to the things on the left there. And if I raise up the front, it doesn't seem to care much. Front to cornering. Okay. I mean, 295. Honestly, 229 seems plenty fast, right? Put front dot under R on cornering. Like right there. Nice smooth 230. All right. Rear to speed? Rear to speed. Like, if I go any faster, aren't I going to die? This is my primary concern. Like 5 miles an hour? About a third, okay. What's the highest value? 440. Lowest value? 220. So a third would be about 288. No, that's not right. 310. Did I successfully do math? If I did, it was a guess. That'll work. Okay. I mean, okay, so before the top speed was like 170. It's a fun race. This one. Still probably my favorite. And before we do this finally crafted race, I need to get to my finely crafted playlist. Where did I put it? There's my playlist. Saved. speed from Arrow went from 177 miles per hour before to 234. But that was before I put in
400 yards.
all the new horsepower engine and I forget what else I put in there. Cams, valves, everything in the universe.
200 yards. Turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, that helped also. Yeah, we're going to die.
400 yards. Turn
Or we're gonna win the race. One or the other. Maybe both.
turn right.
Honestly. This is unbelievably smooth. Excuse me. Swervin' Irvin. You race cars that do 250 plus miles an hour? I believe that. I kind of figured like maybe I should be hanging around the 170 mark forever. There's just something about my driving technique that screams amateur, you know? Can't quite put my finger on what it is. He says doing a perfect pirouette on the nose of his car. Might be the dents. Might be.
You have arrived at your destination.
No. Why'd you hate me, car? Alright, maybe the street race will let me Supra? There we go. Nice. Alright. Perfect braking. Never mind. I still need to hit checkpoints. Yeah, I'll eat that one because I deserve it. Maybe I can still catch up. I don't believe all is lost. Oh god, all is lost. But I'm not spinning out. That recovery time is important. That bridge! Like, I see, like, the light stone, and I'm like, I can drive through those. Not on that one bridge. How dare. This is your fault, regular driver. We're gonna restart this race, probably. From the beginning. Keep looking to your mini-map to see the corners. But that's not the road. I mean, good advice, but... It's a nice 8-bit racing song. Wait, did it give me that checkpoint? Didn't think so. Alright. Now, we're gonna do a good run. We're gonna give this car the race it deserves. Thank you for the slowdown there. It is a hard corner, but we're gonna have a worse one before you know it. Well, didn't need the spoiler. Well, and there's the finish. We lose. I'm gonna try this one again. I Just want to be the guy. The good racer guy. And we'll take out as many other innocent bystanders as possible. Starting over. Hold on, were they driving on the wrong side of the road? I can't account for that. Shoot, I don't know what the right side of the road is in real life anymore. My God, I'm gonna kill my kids the next time I drive them to school. My God, it would be nice to have control over my car. It's alright, we're not last, and as long as we're not last, we might as well be first. Checkpoint missed. Alright, we try again. I'd really like to do this race in the daytime. I wish that was an option. Hi, everybody. We've got Samba. That's a total head-on collision. And then there's this. Forgot the checkpoint. I'll go back if I forget a checkpoint. Like, missing a checkpoint on accident is one thing, but like forgetting it exists entirely. Oh no! Somehow not in last place. There we go. That's more like it. Whoever's in 12th must be dead. Okay. We can do better than that. All street races are at night? Street races suck. I mean, I get it. That just seems irresponsible. This is painful? I'm sure it is. I don't need to stand on the gas. I just need to believe in myself. That's what needs to happen. I'll just drive a little more defensively. I need to stop trying to race and start trying to survive. I've got it now. I'm beginning to believe. The trouble was I was trying to win instead of trying not to lose. I don't need to go as fast as possible. I just need to not fall in a river and die. Like that. Hi. And now I can live on the gas until I hit that guy. Alright. We're learning. One more. We're gonna win Mortimer's Pass at 1,000,000 miles an hour. I saw a chat message pop up, but I'm worried if I turn to look, I will die. I imagine it's about how I was onto something until I wasn't. Oh god. Please give me a boost, everybody. I have fallen and I couldn't get up. You know, it was probably fortunate I ran into that guy when I did. Because that was the portion of the race I always have a lot of trouble in. Boom! Woo! You were doing well till you forgot to drive it like you weren't winning. Yeah. Five seconds away from first place. Whew. I gotta stop. I want to keep going. I love this game. This is a fun game. I recommend it for everybody to pick up in the next fall sale before it's gone forever. That time I was doing well until the tree. Yeah. The whole thing felt pretty good. And then there was that one car that I ran into, but it kept me from flying into the river as usual, which is just classic. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I'll be back. I probably won't be playing Forza again unless it's heavily demanded. But this was a great time. I need to decide what to play next week, but I think next Friday night I'm probably playing Magical Bakery. And I need to figure out what I'm going to do Monday through Thursday and Friday. Whew. But it does help when you tune it. It helps a ton when you tune it. I was shocked and surprised how much steering control that gave me. Like, in retrospect, that should have been obvious, but like, the fact that I could slide all the way off the road and get back on without doing three loops was amazing. Whew. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody who joined. Thank you all the new people who popped in. Ray Vicado, Alderucci, the other Alderucci, Inarque, Too Cold to Bother. Man, there were a lot of people here. Thank you so much, Gray's Fang Wolf, for giving me all the pro tips. I needed every single one. You try not to step in until it's really needed. I noticed that, yeah. Because you definitely knew exactly what I needed to do the entire time. And like, you knew it was like our last race and we really needed to put on a good show. And I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Have a good night, everybody. And I will catch you Monday morning if you're